We're live already.
Oh shoot. Wait. This stream starts in, I guess.
E E E E E E
Dos, uno.
E. Hello guys, welcome to my live stream. Wish I haven't done one in a long time, by the way. Anyway,
Yeah.
I am.
The reason why we're live streaming is because this guy right over here next to me finished school for the summer.
Yeah, and Robbie's here.
There I am. I was.
Yeah. Anyway, where's coming? Josie. What do you do that for? This is not Wonder Friends yet.
This is not Topsy and Tim Wonder Friends, dude.
What the heck? We have to get anyway. See, it's me here sharing this here. The name's finger. Up, oh, double go. That's my finger. I'm saying the monster. Monster. Any toy, any please. Then see this or like this. And we got 3 newcomers on StreamYard for the very first time on my end. That's right, newcomers.
Yeah, in which they're making their first appearance on the 20th Century Studios Band 2020 live stream show next Saturday.
Yeah, but it's first. I don't understand. We are the rest of it. We're going for it. And so then see. We're gonna be on the stream and okay, now next to me is Ronnie and his son, Sid Chang.
Santiago.
Santiago, my bad. Anyway.
Hello everyone. I'm Ronnie Ann, and that's my friend Sid. And right next to me are the free Wonder Pets. Lenny, Tuck, and Ming Ming too. We're Wonder Pets and we're on this stream.
Well, the 3 main Wonder Pets.
Then they say Wonder Pets already did their bit.
Oh.
Anyway, but maybe got Robbie do so.
Hey, there's also television archive dude joined, but he left.
That is before the stream started. Once and basically got Wogo Boy under Fridays who was suicide joke.
What the heck?
Anyway, let's get started. So, this is not a live stream show, by the way.
Yeah, obviously, because he's about murder, so it doesn't appear until next Saturday.
Yeah, and anyway, I did send the link to Luca if you're curious.
Yeah.
Hey, Ronnie?
Yes, LB?
Do you have the instrumental version of the full Wonder Pets theme song? I kind of need it for something.
I'll send you it in DMs, LB.
Okay.
Anyway, let's go ahead and share my screen now. On my last stream, I showed you Mary and Max. This is a local title, by the way. With Tony Collette, Felix Seymour Hoffman, Barry Hampshire, and Eric Bana. Now, according to Luca, in some provinces it was 14A.
Okay.
But this how who released this. Where did it go?
What?
How is that possible?
Yeah, how is that freaking possible?
Even though this is G the Gulf's year, jeunes enfants, this is G in Canada for some reason, despite being 14A according to Luca. Like,
what the heck?
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, LB, I just sent you the full Wonder Pets theme in DMs, LB.
One by user Berton State Wonder Friends.
yeah, and Alex Perrine already saw the rating of it. He was shocked about that rating. Weird rating. This is a 2011 re-release. This one's an Australian movie from Icon Productions. This means released in the US by IFC Films, which is now known as the Independent Film Company. And released on DVD in Canada by Mongol. Can you believe that rating right there?
Or is your mother was something else? I don't know, but yeah.
On man. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, in case you haven't heard, Robbie, we recently brought back Playhouse Disney.
Wait. How okay then?
Yeah, we did. People were sorry to miss it.
Playhouse Susni?
What?
That never gets old.
Well.
All in. Let's see. Mongrel title. Seuss. Mongrel Seuss. Loud Seuss Housey.
What?
No!
The Kansas was Grace.
No!
Not a big fan. Even though I'm not a fan of Loud House nor the custom.
Opinion handled.
La Vida
Opinion
Dead.
handled, Robbie.
La Vida Dead. This one's saison et plus pour Europeismen and R in Canada. And NC-17. No.
Heck
R
no.
R R R R R R R.
Too many
What?
R's, buddy. Kiss of the Damned. No. Not that. Creative Control. Price of Sugar. Seuss.
What?
I'm sorry, but the totally did Wonder Friends being more to be made, it had to be audio only.
Yeah,
Same with Ghost Who's Go.
Yeah, same with the Ghost Loose Go theme.
Yeah.
Oh, and have you heard that?
Who joined?
I wonder.
Oh, it's Kaden.
Kaden!
What's up?
Hey, Bestie, how's it going? Hey, did you saw the weird rating on Mary and Max there?
Yeah.
It
No,
was
I haven't.
even though this is 14A according to Luca. Let me show you. Hang on. Let me find this real quick. Give me a second. Is it the one? Where is it? I think it's the one. I'm not sure it's the one. This is the original print. I'm looking for the 2011 re-release. There we go. This is the one right here. Now, even though what Luca told me it was 14A, according to Luca.
This is the Kaden, by the way.
Wait a second here. That is the wrong rating that Mongrel put out on the 2011 re-release, even though this is 14A in Canada.
But in
Yeah,
Quebec,
what the heck?
but in Quebec,
Mongo is
it
involved
was-
with the Kazagran is a joke.
No, they're not!
hold on. Even though in Quebec, it was dit de conseiller jeunes enfants.
Yeah. That's kinda weird.
Broken.
And kind of silly if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am Raph with John Travolta Seuss.
What?
I am ready yet.
No, I am!
This lady with tell y'all
Or La Dame.
French and British
Quebecois.
movie. French and British me from
From Europa Corp. G in Quebec, PG in Canada.
Lisa on Needy here in Canada by Mongrel.
I can't even tell. For me, I'm looking up some DreamWorks posters on IMPAwards.com, which, to be honest, I've never been to IMPAwards.com on a live stream before.
Never heard that site.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
some DreamWorks movies we might turn into future shows for like DreamWorks Animation Television for AU next.
Yeah. Oh, wait, since we're players Disney, I beg you also bring my players to the Teleway.
Well, to be honest, I think,
You.
oops. Hold on, let me use OBS Virtual Camera here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, and what? Disney Channel.
Squad!
Wait,
NBC.
Wait.
She's fucking no.
Since when did Disney air Scrubs? That's an NBC show.
Later moved to ABC.
Yeah.
First,
My God!
also the DVD came in the chat. Welcome to chat.
You're not
We
completely-
Bear Bears on there.
We bear Says card.
That's
Oh,
their
yeah.
rival Cartoon Network.
Oh, okay. What's what it did it?
Since when did Disney Channel air a Cartoon Network show? That's just
Yeah.
impossible.
All the naming said first during your hiatus, Robbie.
What?
All the DVD came.
Well, offside my channel, outside my streaming.
Yeah.
Anyway, first we're supposed to name is the Peacemaker.
I'm still on hiatus, but this is an offside stream because I didn't make any streams after the last stream I did, Austin.
Yeah.
For that, I should say. Peacemaker, first stream we ever made in 2015 all the way to 2019.
Yep. And I know you can't see it, but it's co-produced with. I don't see the co-producer. It says a Mimi Leader film.
Yeah. 8 Simple Rules, ABC in the US. Zombie Hotel.
On which 8 Simple Rules is the last role, one of the last roles of the late great John Ritter.
Yeah. French, Irish, and Luxembourg show from Awful and Lux Animation. Aired in France on France 3 and TG4 in Ireland.
I can definitely tell.
Oh my God!
Buffy the Vampire Slayer, that's 20th Century Fox Television.
WPN.
Surprisingly enough, in Canada, this aired on YTV, believe it or not, part of the Dark Corner back in the day.
Why TV had a night?
Why
Yeah,
did you have
apparently
a
back-
nighttime block? Wow.
Back in the 2000s. Wait, here in Canada?
On
Much.
And much
and,
more?
and much more.
That's their own my belt BD. Wait, what?
Team Nick, that's owned by Team Nick, that's owned by Paramount.
What the heck?
ABC Family, that's not owned as Freeform. That's owned by Disney.
Oh
Wait,
my
June
God.
22nd Wait, hang on. June 22nd, 2015. This was added 1 year before it became Freeform.
Yeah.
Disney Plus, obviously, on the Star brand.
On my virtual camera, this is Amistad.
Amistad.
It's Amistad.
Yeah.
That one I have on VHS.
Coming with HBO.
Yeah. You gotta be.
You're dead.
They're the Flintstones.
The Flintstones. That's Hanna-Barbera.
Currently
the hell
airing
are
on
so
like,
doing on-
yeah,
MeTV.
what's that doing here? And that was currently airing on MeTV too.
Yes.
What?
Friends. That's
That didn't
NBC.
mean
10
there's a
years.
reruns on TTON in Canada. I want to TV Comedy Channel.
Yeah.
And in Quebec, it rerun on Super.com. And rest in peace, Matthew Perry, who starred in this stream, passed away back in 2023. And
Yeah. And like at night.
Yeah, and also airing in reruns on the LB.
Yeah.
and
This is what.
God.
Yeah.
Unreal. Mouse Hunt, that one I have as well.
That one has the DreamWorks fanfare variant.
The Goldbergs. I think reruns are on Family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heaven's in this movie.
ABC.
Wait, they're in Miranda, Disney Germany?
That's a British sitcom from BBC Two and later on BBC One.
Some of it so makes sense.
Makes sense. Starcross, that's the CW. Only lasted a few months.
Wow.
February 17th to May 2014. What?
This is us. That's NBC.
This is us? That's NBC.
Not to mention 20th Century Fox.
Oh yeah, 20th
that's
Century
right.
Fox as well.
You mean
Yeah.
Fox and NBC?
Yeah,
Yeah.
TCF and NBC.
You gotta be kidding!
You're the
Rugrats.
So you have to tell me that not only Jetix aired Rugrats, but Disney Channel as well?
Wait, Jet.
Jetix aired Rugrats.
In
Mom!
an international
That's a
country.
Nickelodeon show.
That's a Nick show, for goodness sakes.
This ain't the first time the Very Odd Parents on the channel.
Yeah, the Fairly Odd Parents aired on Disney Channel as well.
The Proud Family, of course. And did I just see the Pop-Up Girls?
Oh God, it's the 2016 version.
No.
No,
Not
there's
that.
the 1998 version instead.
Agreed.
I prefer the 98 version.
Budoket!
That's a CN show. That's not supposed to be on Disney.
Oh god, not Puppy Dog Pals. That's the reason why MTV stopped airing on Disney Junior.
Good God, not Puppy Dog Pals. Get out of here. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the hub in the US.
This one here is some from the hub.
YTV in Canada. Aussie Boo. What is this?
Aussie.
Oh,
Cyberpunk Studio Show.
wait a minute.
French show.
Wait a minute. Aired internationally on Playhouse Disney.
Latin America. Well, most specifically,
More specifically, Latin America, Germany, and Italy.
Yeah.
Did I just see Piggy Diggy do?
Go back.
Wait, what?
go back.
Go back. Piggy Diggy do.
That's Noggin.
Not in the US. You're a CBC Kids in Canada.
And that's Sesame Workshop and Cartoon Pizza.
Created by Jim Jenkins.
Yes.
Same guy who did Doug.
And PB&J Otter.
Batman and the Ghostly Adventures. Disney XD.
I think it aired on the US on Disney XD, I think.
Yeah, not only was
Yeah, it aired in the US on Disney XD. Not only US, but Japan and Canada.
Aired reruns in the US on Kids Click.
Disney
Huh.
XD, both the US and Canada.
Forest
Well-
version, or who knows? It might be either Astral.
I think
Yeah, it's the Astral version. I knew it.
However,
Pirate Red 2. Not Wild Brain TV.
hold on.
It was aired on a channel called Tokyo MX, which makes sense because Pac-Man is like a Japanese video game character.
Yes.
OLM!
What are they doing? What's that doing here?
That's the same studio involved with the Pokemon anime.
Yep. And anime by Sprite Animation Studio.
Same animation studio who did Final Fantasy Spirits Within with Sony.
And now the summer ready to the drink.
Suze?
What?
Royal
Who's that?
Ram. That's a British miniseries for Disney.
British miniseries from Disney.
Well, guess that makes sense since this is Disney Channel Germany.
Never aired in the US, I'm afraid.
Sadie
Here's a note.
Star, Irish and French show.
Aired in
Brown
UK.
bag, they were above that. Oh, dog missed up and yeah.
God. Irish in this aired on Disney in both the UK and France. Does it air in the US?
No, it didn't. I could probably guess.
Oh!
Wait, it aired on Family in Canada.
Huh.
Wait, how is that possible? This is a Disney show internationally.
Wait. I bought Billy stop there.
I
Well-
thought Family stopped during this. I thought Family stopped during Disney stuff.
Wow.
Oh, in the US!
In the US, it aired on the Kadoodle TV app, which is laughable.
I actually, on my TV remote, I actually had the Kid Doodle TV logo on the TV remote button, which for some reason, I don't know.
Deep Impact. That one,
International co-production between Paramount and DreamWorks.
Stains Down Drains. The heck is that? The Secret Show. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Australian, New Zealand, and German show.
Yeah.
Huh.
7 in Australia, and does it air in the US? No, I don't think so.
Wait, Flying Bark.
Go back. Go.
Wait, Flying Bark?
That's the same animation studio who did Marvel's Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur for Disney.
My. Wait.
Wait,
Student
body.
Bodies.
Not only
20th Television, Sunbow, Telescene, and Alliance.
What, GB? Wait,
not only,
what GB years ago covers the 20th?
not only Western Canada.
Also
YT
here in Canada on YTV, Global, and Showcase.
You can see the image on the screen bug there, which showcase like
Yeah, this was the old Showcase era.
Yeah,
When it was
before
owned by
took over.
when it was owned by Alliance.
Yes.
And I don't
That's
Oh.
my Alabama channel.
That was out from Israel.
I remember looking up that channel.
Speaking of that channel, speaking of that channel, that actually had a block of Cartoon Network programming.
Huh.
And YTV. There it is.
When did the Canadian TV channel?
Yeah, YTV.
Jeez. They've been using the same logo for what, 11 years?
Yeah, 11 years. This is why we're changing the logo soon enough in the AU.
Yeah, that's right.
11,000 years?
What?
11 years.
No.
Oh.
Best and Bester.
Oh, I remember that show.
That's
I
a
think
Finnish show.
Nick.
I think I seen Book Fan 2019 with his Discord Sings videos. It had the characters from like Best and Bester in it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah, I remember that series.
Internationally, the series airs on Nick,
Yep.
including the UK.
YTV in Canada?
iPresent. What company is iPresent?
My God.
iPresent, Laughable,
Wait, look at the music.
Voodoo Highway Music.
Yeah. I can do it now.
Is it here in the US? No.
No, it didn't. Putting this
Nick Jr.
Nick Jr. How?
What the heck?
God!
How did they are Nick Jr.?
There is no way that this aired on Nick Jr.
And what was
Bruh.
it? Oh my god.
Tyler Perry's Young Dylan. That's a sitcom. Written by Tyler Perry.
What seasons?
Gee!
Holy shoot. DJ Khaled.
What's he doing here?
I don't
Wait a
know.
minute. Let's see here. Wait, Chance the Rapper, what's he doing here?
Rapper.
Wait a minute. This ended recently.
Ended on April 30th.
Yeah.
Dang.
Lasted 5 years on Nick.
I do remember Young Dylan being part of like a NFL Slime Time or something.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
what?
true.
God.
Max and the Midnights, based on the book series of the same name.
Got Gary Anthony Williams in this show.
And
Wait a minute. Matt Mahaffey,
my God.
the composer of the theme music for Ni Hao Kai Lam.
My god.
Then
Ooh, yeah, Barrio. Oh yeah, he was in
Mario
Star-
Laughable.
he was in Star Trek Discovery though, but still is laughable.
Yeah.
I told you Gary Anthony Williams, the voice of Beta, was in that show. From Max and
Same with
Mike.
Brian Stepanek.
in the end, this is laughable.
India de Beaufort, Laughable.
What's Zeno
What is this
Robinson?
named after a country?
What's Zeno Robinson doing here?
Yeah, what's Zeno Robinson doing here?
Made by Jane Star Studios, also made with it.
Yeah, of course they are the Kids' Choice Awards since 2007.
Oh,
I just go.
No,
so I'm just gonna, hold on. I'm just gonna ignore the show that has free words from the acquired from Warner Brothers thing.
yeah.
T-Tons is better.
This.
Oh,
Cam
dear
Coral.
God, not Camp Coral.
From
Cass,
what I
I
can
think you
tell,
work for. Sorry.
from what I can tell, personal opinion, Steven Hillenburg doesn't want any SpongeBob spinoff.
Yeah, they
But
should.
yet,
Yeah, thank goodness those two. Thank goodness that SpongeBob spinoff never happened in the AU.
And wait. Kaz, I think you work for Phineas and Ferb.
Yes, I believe so.
was also came back.
Recently, yes.
Back on the fifth.
With a new animation studio. I think it was Surfing Giants. The first season was 5 to 6.
Yeah.
The heck is that?
Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, the original cast from SpongeBob reprising roles, including D. Bradley Baker, Lori Allen. Wait, look what they added on the spinoff.
Kate Higgins, the original voice of Tails.
From the Sonic the Hedgehog games before she was replaced with Colleen O'Shaughnessy.
This ended last year.
Thank you.
On
Paramount
July
Plus.
24.
Even though it's a wait a minute. There's also a SpongeBob Universe crossover special featuring the main series and spinoffs, including Camp Coral and all this spinoff.
What the heck, Hollywood Pictures?
Dear God, not the Patrick Star Show.
Oh, you want to know? SpongeBob's getting a time travel episode. I'm not joking.
Yeah, apparently it is getting a time travel episode.
Wait, there's a 4th season?
Yeah,
What?
Apparently it premiered a couple of months ago.
Back in March. Wait,
I think elements of this show is probably in the main SpongeBob.
Awesome. What's Priest Summer doing in here?
Voice of Susie and
No, what the heck, Hollywood fan?
I was gonna say the voice of Susie Carmichael from Rugrats, Myra Duff from Tiny Toon Adventures, which I forgot to mention, Cleo from Clifford the Big Red Dog, Kibo from the Proud Family, and let me see what it said. It said that she voiced Lizard in the show called Spirit Rangers.
Oh, yeah, don't forget Raina from the Buzz on Maggie.
That too.
Yeah.
Wait, they also added
Dana Snyder.
The voice of Master Shake.
You're not kidding.
And the voice of Scratch from the Ghost and Molly McGee.
One of the only sponsors that is still going.
Yeah,
July
it's July 9th, 2021.
And what's Thomas F.
What's Thomas F. Wilson doing here? He's a YouTuber.
What's the YouTuber doing at the going show?
I did not know he was a YouTuber.
Anyway.
Oh, what? My
Oh,
God!
goodness.
My God!
No, why is it still going?
No.
Hold on. I was gonna. Yeah, let's just ignore that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ignore the fact that it's getting a 10th season, which just freaking why.
This was recently added on YTV, believe it or not, even though this is a Cartoon Network show.
What?
I heard about this actually. They're also gonna air the Gumball revival. They're also gonna air the new Gumball.
Yeah, the new Gumball revival.
Which I don't think it aired in the US, only on Hulu.
It's gonna be on Hulu.
On Hulu in the US.
I think this
Even
is
though internationally aired on Cartoon Network.
I think this is the second Hulu show that YTV aired in Canada. I think the other one was the Hardy Boys.
I believe
Yeah.
so. Wait a minute.
Or
Pokemon,
other-
98 2014. Then again, Sid.
Anyway, I'm trying to speak. I was gonna say, don't forget some DreamWorks shows that air on Hulu.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Holy crap! 26 seasons.
Scary Squirrel. That was recently rerunning still since 2021.
Wow.
Yeah. Which it
This
says
is
it right there.
Canadian show based on the books by Melody Watt.
I
Why
might
you
put the
in
show
Canada?
on. I was gonna say, I might put the show on Toon Jones, because since from what I heard, I'm going to get into this show because I heard that. Also, from what I heard, the Scaredy Squirrel characters appeared in the Sidekick episode.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Hold on,
Oh my God.
Let me look this up. Hold on.
Yeah, anyway.
Sidekick, Scaredy Squirrel. Let me see. From what I've heard, it was on the episode Master Sock's Ray Vision.
Yeah, and
believe it or not,
sorry, go ahead.
and believe it or not, Scaredy, Dave, and Sally made a cameo in that episode.
Wow,
That is crazy.
Well,
YTV in Canada aired in the US on Cartoon Network.
And then when they get
Also aired on Cuba,
not just the end in the US, but also
in Latin America.
Disney
Also on
and
Disney, and the entire series is made available for free on Tubi, and it's also about the currently now Scaredy Squirrel now heading into its new home, Toon Jones in the U.S.
yeah, and since this was never released on DVD, so I was thinking that Rappy Doo Set Pictures will release part of the
Actually, since Toon Jones has now acquired the rights to Scaredy Squirrel, Dr. Jones Studios Home Entertainment.
I think it could air on Kids LB.
and T2N.
Yeah, and it will be part of the Gotchany Jones Classics.
Actually, no. Just call this a regular Toon Jones DVD.
Part of the Toon Jones is
well, it's a Toon Jones DVD, so it probably might have to watch it on Toon Jones logo on it.
yeah, since they never owned the Rappy Channel, so I think Rappy Channel will air it in Germany, Australia, the UK. Oh, this is upcoming.
There's the
See what I mean?
There's the reboot.
Also known as the 7th season.
Yeah, aka the 7th season.
So,
Oh my God!
Disney Plus.
Cartoon Couple? What about Disney Plus?
What the what?
Oh my God!
Holy
Yeah.
crap!
Yeah, very coincidental since we're talking about Gumball here.
Oh, not just CNN internationally.
But even HBO Max.
Wait,
Yeah.
I bought these.
Okay, I just updated the Monday to Friday schedule for Toon Jones. Now, next up is the Saturdays, so that I could include Scaredy Squirrel on there.
Of course, Teresa Gallagher reprising the role.
But
Yeah.
except for 3 of them.
Except for the 3 of them, which were all replaced by entirely new actors.
Like, this is laughable.
Alcayo the LA as Gumball, Hero Hunter as Darwin, and Kinza Sia Khan as Anais.
Which is weird. At least we're getting Teresa Gallagher as Nicole and
Dan
you
Russell. Dan Russell is Richard.
Yeah.
40
Okay, now I
episodes.
updated Saturday, so yeah. At 10:30, Scaredy Squirrel will show right after an episode of Inspector Gadget on Saturdays, and and at 9 it will air after the King Rabbit and Petra show, and I gotta update Sundays as well.
You know what's also fucking? The original Gama, the first 6 seasons of Gama was also added to ITV.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let me
Now
think
the
here.
old classics. The old classics.
Oh boy, the old YTV shows. Anyway, I do know we announced a new show called The Locust House, which is basically a spin-off / reboot of Dom and Friends.
In the August house, in the August house.
You just predicted the lyric.
I had to.
Max and Shred, Nick in the US,
Yeah.
Canadian
And-
show.
Okay. I just updated the schedule for Sundays, meaning that at 6:30, Scaredy Squirrel will air right after Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
It'll come right before the Buzz on Maggie.
Yep, that's true.
TV aware.
US aired on Nickelodeon.
And
And along with
Nicktoons.
How is it on Nicktoons?
This is a live action show. How did this air on Nicktoons?
I don't even know.
I did not know
This
this was
doesn't
on.
make any sense.
Yeah.
Not only U.S. but Canada.
Mr. Young, Disney XD in the US.
I might put this on a Reddit blog or actually Jones channel because it's better.
Created by
I
Dang.
put this on, I believe, Kids LB.
Okay. Dan, created by Dang Singh, who also did Sweet
Both
Life
of
on
the
Deck.
Sweet Life on Deck and Ant Farm.
Good God. And all right, so I'll explain. So basically, Jones Channel airs teen sitcoms and some animated content. Toon Jones airs mostly cartoons. And Playhouse Jones and Jones Jr. air preschool programs and other children's programming.
Just like we play us.
Wait a minute, I just see a Hero Elementary voice actor in there.
Wait, what?
J.D. O'Dowland! The voice of AJ Gadget!
And you the current voice is only up.
The
What?
current
Where?
voice of Tony!
And the current voice of one that need. No, wait, hold on.
Hold on, I gotta do a double check on the Nihao Thailand page on the Rapid Media Wiki.
Suis?
I think he's the current voice of San San for family reasons.
Yeah.
T Nick in the US.
Also coincidentally, Carlos Diaz for season 4 onwards is voicing Mr. Hoppy for family reasons.
Where's the Mr. Sparks?
Yes, the original voice of Mr. Sparks before he got fan-madely replaced by Fred DeTassier.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
T-Nick.
T-Nick moved to T-Nick on in the 5th of August 2018.
Starting with the 12th episode. Only 20 episodes.
Filmed at Port Hope and Toronto.
Yep. Ontario. Open
Where
Heart.
T21 is located.
T-Nick.
No, but that's Ottawa, I think.
Open Heart. T-Nick in the US.
I mean, that's right. Okay, that's right.
Epitome.
In Canada.
What did it?
ABC Spark,
This is the Canadian counterpart to Freeform.
owned by Suis Entertainment.
Replacing Dusk. Which is placing the channel Dusk.
To be honest, I have a feeling, that personal opinion, I think for family reasons, Goshny Jones and Swiss Entertainment made an agreement to air some of their shows on Toon Jones and Jones Channel and Playhouse Jones and Jones Jr. Sound Club.
I also figured that Dom has an AU of chorus.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, Dom has an AU of chorus.
Wait, is Astro still saying?
Yes, Astro will still sing.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay.
Our AO chorus will be better.
Yeah, that was true. Anyway, as I was going to say, Australian and Canadian show for a Style Club. I do know this air on PBS.
Yes, it says it right there.
Yeah.
I think I watched one episode of the Style Club on TVO Kids, and it was interesting. Apparently, I might check out more of that show at some point.
You know, our AEO chorus will be much better than the real one as well. Our AEO chorus will automate their channels.
Yeah, they will not automate their schedules unlike the real canon does.
Yeah.
I believe it's the only YTV show to be aired on PBS.
Well, and that's not the only one. I think the Big Comfy Couch was one of them as well.
Yeah, the Big Comfy Couch aired on PBS in the US as well.
Well, then YTV per Century House.
Yeah. 9 network in Australia, TVNZ 2 in New Zealand, and yeah.
ABC TV too.
Yeah.
Discovery Kids.
They're on horse racing TV, which I could definitely tell it makes sense because the Saddle Club is all about horses. Kind of reasonable.
Reasonable, Sus.
What?
Wow.
My God.
UK on CITV.
Pop Girl, Ghoulie in France. Series 3, after a PBS run.
Aired on Discovery Kids.
I think season 3 also aired on PBS too, and it's just like Discovery Kids does.
So both. What is this?
Is this like simulcast or something?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, speaking of the show we saw at the top there, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Apparently AU Nick is airing it again this Halloween.
Which is very interesting. Genevieve Jones, another YTV show. Another Canadian Australian co-production, just like the Saddle Club. Let me see who made this. The same company who also did the Saddle Club.
Offer Productions.
YTV in Canada.
Only
Did not last that long as the Saddle Club did. From the 4th of May to December of 2002. Let me see who aired this.
Oh my god!
Disney Channel Italy.
Oh my god.
But look what aired in the UK and the Middle East.
Wow.
Nick!
Well, for the UK and Middle East channels.
France 2 in France.
Network 10 in Australia, and Film 24, which is part of Sky in the UK. Disney Air YTV stuff. I
When
believe
Disney Air
some- I don't know.
Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Apparently airing again on our AU of Nick starting this Halloween season.
Mystery Hunters, this is the only YTV show to ever air on MeTV.
And look what aired in the
Which is kind of weird, actually.
TV.
Oh, why TV's on me TV?
I was gonna say it's kind of weird that MeTV aired something straight from YTV in Canada. Which I was like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Like, this is a Canadian show, right?
Yeah.
ABC
Yes.
Spark.
Understandable.
Another YTV show that air on ABC Spark.
NHK in Japan.
The other networks, it doesn't say.
Yeah.
My God, since when did Disney air Guinevere Jones in there's some animated series? There you
But
go.
I know.
Oh no!
God, no.
That.
Ugh.
I remember that show aired on Cartoon Network in the U.S. when I checked the Cartoon Network broadcast archives.
Created by Noah Z. Jones.
Who was
Noah Z. Jones.
who was the
Creator
same
of-
creator of Fish Hooks, the 7D, which is better than that show, and way worse, Pickle and Peanut.
I was gonna say Noah Z. Jones, the same guy who did some bad shows, some good shows like the 7D, Pickle and Peanut, which I find it bad. The same can be said for Fish Hook, which, in my opinion, yeah.
Cartoon
Oh
Network.
god, it is produced by Zero Story.
Yeah. Cartoon Network.
No, I'll let you speak. Go ahead.
Cartoon
Zero
Network in the
Story.
U.S.
I think I confirmed the classic shows from Zero Story before they became greedy.
Yeah, this is from 2011, so this is way before Chorus become a home of the
Nothing but automated schedules. Yeah.
CITV in UK, ABC Entertains, ABC 3 and ABC Me in Australia to be exact.
Wait a minute. Look at the composers. I saw a familiar name.
Wait.
Steve D'Angelo and Terry Tompkins.
What?
The composers of the Hero Elementary theme song.
My god.
Oh yeah, I remember those guys. They did compose some shows, some children's shows at one point, and like Hero Elementary, like you said.
Oh yeah, they also did the season 19 to 21 Thomas and Friends Engine Roll Call.
That as well.
Licensing shop and toys. Good God.
Which I never knew that show got toys until now. Oh, Brady Beast. This was actually based on a book by Norman Bridwell.
I'm back at. Oh, hey, Kaden.
Wait, what?
No, bro. The same guy.
The same guy who did the Clifford books.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. Oh, hey, local boy. For some reason, I actually wish that Scholastic produced this show along with Viva Toon and YTV.
Canadian, French, and British show from YTV and Viva Toons, excuse me.
I actually
Only
wish
lasted
this was
1
produced by
year.
Scholastic. Yeah, I actually wish this was also produced by Scholastic.
March
Yeah.
25th, 2005.
To December 31st, 2006. Nearly towards the end of the year. Towards 2007.
Yeah, I
not
don't think
bad, not bad. Yo,
Yeah.
TV, it's a joke. What the hey, Alex?
Hey, Alex. And
Oh,
Arky
Arky Perky. I've heard of that show, actually. This is an Australian and Canadian show between YTV, 7 Network, CCI, and Ambience Entertainment.
Wait a minute. Neil Crow.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Neil Crone was in this.
The voice of Gordon and Diesel 10 from Tapmar.
and
Or
Splatter.
Thomas in the Tragic Fail Road.
Or Thomas and the rubbish Seuss ketchup coffee.
Wait, what? Local Boy stinks in season 3.
Stacy DePass.
Wait, the P isn't the P.
The P's in lowercase. Wait a minute.
What's a Betty Butt?
The former voice of Benny Bubbles.
CCI Entertainment?
Yep, that's the company.
I recognize that Kelly from somewhere.
Yeah.
Savage Watts.
Chavez, what the hell? And it's the former voice of Benny Bubbles. And she was the voice of Manny Struction on Sidekick.
My God. Does it air in the US? I don't think so.
No.
I'll have to check.
We might have to put this on Kids LP if it didn't.
Yeah, US network.
I remember this, so go away, unicorn.
Out there on Disney, call me with Sonar for
Yeah,
And Nelvana.
Go to your cord. Disney in the US.
which
Yep.
Sonar, however, got rebranded into Halcyon, and unfortunately, from what I can tell, Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment was seized in July of 2024 due to like a Chapter 7 bankruptcy liquidation sale, or I don't know.
Christy Amantopoulos in this.
Yeah, there is room, Alex.
The voice of Mickey Mouse in the 2013 series.
Oh, yeah, good thing there's room. Hold on, Alex. I'll send you a link. I was going to say, let me see this. Before my walk off the earth.
Walk on the earth.
That's a Canadian indie pop band from Burlington, Ontario.
Yeah.
Reasons.
Yeah. Hold on, Alex. I'll send you the link on Twitter. DS. What the heck happened?
Hold on. So I'm trying to think. For fan-made reasons, Walk Off the Earth will perform before songs from this year's Kane's birthday special, the 3-part Best Bestie special.
Yeah, which is yeah, Redicai, and also on Cartoon Network.
Same with Stormhawk, TN in the US.
Sidekick.
Sidekick.
Going to 2023. 2023.
My God.
Yeah, I can definitely tell. Anyway, I was going to say, Sidekick. Toon Jones did a revival of that inspired by Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated.
Or got ended.
Yeah, due to problems with like the former staff of, which I'd rather not speak of.
Yeah, but due to betrayals. And look what's made. Look who made this.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, hey, Alex. Oh, Max.
Hello, Alex.
Hey.
DCS back.
Wait.
What? You're like,
What is up,
that's our prop.
Okay, anyway, I was going to say, wasn't Fat Cat the same animation studio who animated a certain series that aired on G4?
Yeah, which I'm not.
I think it was called Happy Tree Friends, and
Oh dear God, no!
Oh, no, I'm not happy to, friends.
I
Too violent and gory. No.
Agreed.
This is too violent and glory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Anyway, I was gonna say also made with Animation Collective, the same guys who did Kappa Mikey and Speed Racer: The Next Generation, which these two shows aired on the Nicktoons network, and this show also aired on Nicktoons as well.
Wait, this was produced. This was animated Miro Mishi, believe it or not.
Yeah, in New Brunswick. Yeah.
Which Fat Cat.
Just like I said, also was folded into Oasis Animation. They did shows like they did some stuff. I also forgot. They also did Family Guy, Odd Job Jack, Skunk Fu, the show that I mentioned. I'm just gonna ignore the annoying Brat.
Yeah.
Which is for the best. They also animate some commercials.
Toyota?
Like this one, for example. They also animated Jimmy Two Shoes.
Microsoft.
Pepsi, and this
Pepsi.
is laughable to me. I can't believe it's not butter.
Can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not Seuss. I'm just, it's a joke.
Why?
Well,
What?
okay, move on. Too much time. Viva Pinata, 4 Kids in the U.S. based on the video game.
Yeah, I heard of it, Fiona.
Wait, there's an animated series based on the movie?
Wait, Watership Down. It was adapted from the novel. That's Decode, Neptune, or Dear Neptune. It's a joke.
Oh,
I'm not even SpongeBob. What? British and Canadian show for Watership Down. This one. Oh, it was Nepemph Productions, not Neptune. Silly me.
Spanish company.
What? Air on YTV and CITV. Also coming with All Time, which is interesting.
Which I never heard that animation studio before. And does it air in the US? US.
But there's whole media releases in US by Good Times.
Good Times made a deal with YT.
YTV.
Oh my.
They also made a deal with Reader's Digest Video.
Wow, and look who released the box set on DVD by.
Universal.
Under entertainment rights.
Makes sense because Right Entertainment collaborated with Universal for various UK releases like Clifford, Fields the Cat, Arthur.
Right.
A nice IK revival from Nick.
Mm-hmm.
And look who released the first and second series released by.
Yeah, I see that.
In 99 and 2000.
Yeah.
At the time, the feature presentation bumper from 92 was the longest running bumper in the UK.
Wow.
Until
Anyway,
2000.
there's another Sidekick revival. This time from Nick, and I actually may think this will have more comedy like. And I mean, the Toon Jones revival has some dark elements in it, which I actually find the Toon Jones revival very popular. I mean, Novana and Gotcha Jones actually made a great deal by reviving the series.
New staff, though.
Yeah. Rupert aired on Cubo in US. Well, it aired on Disney in US.
On a Playhouse Disney.
Yeah.
Canadian, British, and
French co-production. Well, only for seasons 1 to 3, this is a French co-production because it was made with Ellipse.
Ellipse Inc. Dies did the Tintin animated series.
And there's also Con, the animated series, the revival of Babar, which is from 2001, during the time that Ellipse is called Ellipse Anime.
Yep. CBS. Well, wait, actually, no.
It first aired on Nick Jr., believe it or not.
In 95, before we moved to CBS in 99 due to the partnership with CBS and Novana.
Part of the CBS Kids show, is that what it's called?
Yes, CBS Kids
Yes.
show. Disney until 2004, 5, I believe.
Poyos Disney?
And Toon Disney. Cubo from 2007 all the way to 2020, 1 year before it shut down.
I
Yeah.
did watch the Rupert episode on Cubo.
I think it was TVY when it aired on Disney.
Yeah.
Wheelers
Will's
Wildlife,
Wildlife. That also aired on Cubo in US as well.
Cubo in US, TF1 in France.
And
Am I-
TV Plus.
Wait, who animated this? Oh, it was Toon Boom Harmony.
The usual animation software that Nelvana used throughout its time.
Canadian French show from Futurecon and Nelvana,
Which V3 Recon is the same guys who did Minuscule.
which aired on Disney in US for Minuscule for a short time. There's some. Let's take a look at this
The
animation
same
studio.
company that we just mentioned.
Oh.
There. Oh, hold on. You have to tell me that Minuscule also got 2 movies as well. Well,
Whoa.
this one, Dragon Hunters. I did see a DVD of this movie when I was on, I think either iNet Video or Unit.
I think you did.
Yeah. Forrest Whitaker, Rob Paulson, and Mary Mouser in the English dub.
Wait, look who released on DVD in France.
By the Warners.
Hey,
Whoa.
Warner.
Yep.
in
Or the
U-
Warners here, which I would like to call it. In US, it was released by Peace Arch under Kaboom Entertainment.
this is a French, German, and Luxembourg movie from Bach Films
Coming with Luke's Animation and Futuricon.
and Matt Goff-Ling.
Oh, wait, I see more. Nick Jameson, Janice Harnell, Dave Wittenberg, and John DiMaggio.
He was in what?
He was in Futurama, Adventure Time, Kim Possible. I think he also appeared in like Penguins of Madagascar or something.
Yes, that's the voice of Rico.
Yeah,
My
goodness gracious.
God. Wait, they made 2 sequels of Minuscule?
As in the movies, yes. The first one is Valley of the Lost Dance. The second one is Mandibles from Far Away.
Let's see the first one first. This is a French
The
and
first
Belgian.
one
Is a French
is,
and Belgian movie.
French and Belgian movie from Le Pacte.
The Bach and Edition Montparnasse in Belgium.
I'm not sure who released this in Quebec, in Quebecois.
I'm not sure. Probably E1 in Canada, maybe.
Kind of,
Isn't it?
yeah. There's the original that is inspired the movie. This is the original series that is in 2D. French, German, and Italian co-production for season 2. Aired on 2 French channels and 1 German channel. Germany channel.
Whoa.
France Free and Canal J. In France and in Germany, it aired on Super RTL.
Is it here in the US? D!
Wait.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, so it did air in the
God.
US. Which is actually interesting. It also aired on Stars, Kids, and Family as well.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon Prime? No, Amazon Video.
Yes, Stars. Which, for a stupid reason, it was broken down into 6 seasons. Like, look at that, man.
That's just stupid and pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very pointless. Monster Allergy. That one aired on Kids WB in the US. Also aired on YTV in Canada.
This is.
It's got an English dub. This is an Italian, French, and German co-production. Animated by the Philippine Animation Studio, which were the same guys who animated Seven Little Monsters, Captain Flamingo, Jimmy Two Shoes. Oh, actually, no. They also animated Bob and Margaret too.
Wholesome Animation Studio.
Jiang Toon
Animation.
And Zion. It was co-produced by Rainbow SPA, the same guys who brought us Wings Club and 44 Cats. The Ugly Duckling and Me. I seen a DVD of this when. Oh wait, hold on a second.
Whoa! Disney did it in France?
Disney.
Disney.
My God!
So I guess it aired on one of the Disney channels in France. It was in Germany. It's actually released by Warner Bros. Pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Yeah.
I think Screen Media Films did do the Ugly Duckling and Me. Hold on. Is it Screen Media Films? I might have to check. Hold on one moment. The Ugly Duckling and Me. I think it was on iNet Video here. Hold on, let me go to iNet Video. Let me see.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't see it in here. I don't see the back. I think I'll go to the School Days one.
Suicide?
What the heck? Oh, that's from Illumination Filmworks.
Oh my.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Sus.
There's a lot of Nickelodeon shows that aired on YTV because, of course, you pretty much know. Oh, and some stuff from Warner.
Yeah.
Wait, Gilmore Girls?
Come on, girls.
That's from the WB. And for some reason, you're not going to believe this, Boomerang actually aired this in Latin America.
What?
Oh my God!
How is that
Possible.
possible?
Even though this is a cartoon channel.
Yeah.
Batman Beyond. Wilson needs a kid.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Stop being on my TV.
Oh yeah, probably maybe that's Cartoon Net. Oh, so they did air Cartoon Network shows before, not just some of the Freewares and Gumball.
I think I remember Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi aired on YTV.
There's some
Chinese
universal.
Adventures.
Yeah,
Let me see in the bird.
Oh, Punky Brewster, the revival, which at least they got Soleil Moon Fry back in.
Don't push up.
Of course, she is Punky Brewster. Of course, she is Punky Brewster and Punky Brewster as always.
voice of
Soleil
Zoe.
Moon Fry, yeah, and Zoe too. Soleil Moon Fry will always forever be Punky Brewster. Yeah.
Fudge.
And yeah, Fudge, Frogger, based on the game, originally by Sega, but now Konami.
Peacock in the U.S.
Yeah.
They aired the
City
2000.
Ducks, Cubo aired this in the U.S. Before it moved to Cubo air on Cartoon Network.
Land Before Time, animated by Wong Film.
Wang Film, the Taiwan-based Wang and Tootsie. To be honest, personal opinion, they made so many Land Before Time movies. Like Universal, why can't you just cut it down with the Land Before Time stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least they stopped in 2016.
Yeah, like that's too much Land Before Time movies. Universal.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
too
my.
many of that Universal.
Yeah, like should 3 or 5 be enough?
Yeah.
In the U.S., it aired on.
CN.
Yep. Let me see.
Max
here.
Burkholder.
The voice of Rue.
Whoa!
The voice of Rue before he got replaced by Kamani Griffin.
Yeah. I can see
Yeah.
Jeff Bennett and Rob Paulson, and I still can't believe that before he got uncredited from the series, he is still credited. And the way that they uncredited both Rob Paulson and Pete Stepanek, which makes me not amused. There's some guest appearances from Jeff Bennett, Cree Summer, made by Universal Animation Studios, of course. Since what do you expect from Universal? What do you expect? This is the Land Before Time.
This was
and Amblin actually returned this time to make the series.
Yeah.
And not the direct-to-video sequel.
Wait.
Weird.
Did Kevin Michael Richardson ever appeared in the franchise?
That's actually a very good question here. Hold on.
No, that's...
There's also D. Bradley Baker in this. Was Kevin Michael Richardson also in the Land Before Time? I might need to check. Only the series.
Nope. I don't think D. Bradley Baker ever appeared in the movie franchise. New
I don't
Leaders.
think
well.
so either.
I don't think they go.
Let me do it. I'm gonna check here. D. Bradley Baker was the voice of Buster and Woodpecker from My Friends Tigger and Pooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, not to mention Frank from HOI.
Yeah.
Yep.
What? Hold on. Wait. So you have to tell me America's Funniest Home Videos is on YTV?
Oh, I forgot. Harold as well from Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. And he was also the voice of Lalo.
Yeah, anyway. America's Funniest Home Videos on YTV.
When the what TV? Oh my god.
On
Why
here.
AFE.
That's
That's AFE. That's ABC.
And Vindy Bona. Team Nick also syndicated AFV as well.
What?
That's crazy.
But it didn't last that long. It aired on Team Nick from like 2022 to 2023, and then moved to Nick at Night last
This is
year.
the second time that AFE aired on Nick at Night.
My god.
wait, YTV aired
The same show that we saw from earlier.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
What else?
I know there's a
Degrassi,
CTV.
CTV in
CTV,
Canada.
and the US it aired
Hello.
on.
Hello, Alliance. The end. It's pretty much the end.
The end in the US. I think T Nick as well.
Yeah. Also, aired on Much Music for whatever reason.
CTV.
CTV in Canada. Oh
Yeah.
my belle boing sus.
What the heck? Yeah. Because
So-
yeah, also known as Canadian Television, which is owned by Bell.
Bell Media.
Or Source Media.
Yeah.
Sullivan's Crossing, CW aired this in the US.
Same channel that aired NXT.
Filmed in Halifax, Nova Scotia, believe it or not.
Wait a minute. Despite being a Canadian, so call me what?
We met.
Fremantle. That's interesting.
Whoa.
Fremantle Sus Media.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Highway Through Heck or Highway Through Hell?
Aired
Yeah,
in
that's
Canada on.
filmed in
Oh my god!
You're doing the US game, Canada recently.
the Canadian version of USA Network
Yeah.
and the Canadian version of Discovery Channel aired on. Whoa!
The what?
Weather Channel.
How?
This channel
That's
is-
a water channel.
This channel, I believe, was owned by Universal.
Like, to be honest, it's like one of the most interesting networks that I've ever seen in my life. Let me see. Let me see. I'll have to check. How long did Highway Through Hell is still? Let me see. Is this still going? It's still going.
Since
Oh,
September
boy.
4th, 2012.
That's like one of the most longest running shows ever.
Wait a
And-
minute. Look what aired in Scandinavia.
Go back
Scandinavia.
up,
go back up, go back
where,
up.
Where?
Down there.
At Geo.
Not Geo. That's owned by Disney.
Wait, no, wait,
There's
not
a
much.
spinoff of Highway Through Hell called
In the UK.
Whoa.
in Scandinavia. There is like a spinoff of Highway Through Hell called Heavy Rescue 401.
I heard that.
It premiered
That's
in
interesting.
2016, but then ended in 2023. And it also aired on the Weather Channel.
In the US.
Yeah.
The Weather Channel aired and takes place their morning broadcast on April 18, 2019.
Yeah. However, the show was shown on the channel due to hackers attacking the Weather Channel and taking the live forecasting off the air, which I blame those hackers for that, actually. Nobody hacks TV channels like that.
Those hackers are lame-os.
Yeah.
Agree.
And the biggest lame-o that we ever got in Gachi Joe's Brand's television hack was Bubble Bass.
Plus point.
I
could
hope
blame
that
Bubble
doesn't
Bass.
happen with any of the Locust Brothers Discovery channels.
Don't worry, they're not affected, so that's good. We don't have to worry about him anymore.
Yes.
Because we got an anti-hack thing on the LBF thing.
Yeah. Corner Gas. I do know there's an animated adaptation of that from Smiley Guy Studios. The same guys who did Turbo Dogs.
They did the opening that on CTV Comedy Channel, which is the original network in Canada.
And another show called, and surprisingly, another show that, I was going to say, and Smiley Guy Studios, get me if I'm wrong, but they also made a show that, and I never actually seen before. It's called Pillars of Freedom, and it's like a show that is based on the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms.
Interested.
It was aired on E.
Canada.
E in US, yeah. Oh, speaking of the animated Corner Gas, which I see on the link, there it is.
I'll look it up after. This went for a while actually.
January 22nd, 2004 to April 13th, 2009.
This show ended one day before my first birthday, 2009.
Woo.
Yeah. I mean, Corner Gas is basically a franchise.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to mention
Yeah.
rest in peace, Jeanette Wright, who passed away back in 2016.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right. The movie came out in
2014.
yeah. The animated
There's
series.
animated.
Adult animated series from Comedy Network before it became CTV Comedy.
I'm with them. My boss series. This didn't watch for that many seasons.
4
Yeah.
seasons, 48 episodes. And hold on.
Animated by Smiley Guy Studios.
Hold on!
What's this? Wait. I saw somebody familiar on the director.
Wait, where?
Go back up.
What?
Wait,
Trent
you have to
Platt?
tell me that Todd Coffin and Mark Horton worked on this show? Was Neptune Studios involved with this? Was Neptune Studios involved with this? Wait, let me check. No!
Oh. And did I just say Smiley Guy Studios? The same people who made Turbo Dogs?
And Pillars of Freedom and Chirp. Yeah, and Odd Dog Jack. Yeah.
Of course, not only Brett Butt star in this show,
Well, also created it as well.
Todd
Coffin and the late great Mark Horton. I can't believe their company is not involved with this. No.
My God.
But it's okay, I'll deal with it.
Oh my God, there was anymore.
Hey, too late.
Vincent Ton, and I saw Brian Drummond, and I believe I saw Shannon Chan Kent and Kathleen Barr and Rebecca Schweitzer in this.
Right there, yes, right there.
Yeah.
He was replaced by
Close. Whatchamacallit?
Maureen Coslow.
Yeah. And also, Todd Coffin was a character designer in Bob and Margaret.
Which is interesting, but this is way before Sidekick premiered.
Not to mention the Fun Pack, Garage Band, Looped, and yeah.
Big Bang still airing reruns?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I know about this.
Crazy.
Wow.
Lego
Wipeout.
Masters.
Fox in the US.
There's Wipeout, the TBS version, hosted by John Cena.
But John Cena was a wrestler before he would retire from
Too bad it
WWE.
got canceled after 2 seasons, unfortunately. But don't worry. I might plan a fan-made version of Wipeout at some time.
Those many reruns.
Maybe possibly for the LB.
Maybe
That
you
might
should.
work.
Maybe you should wipe out Canada.
I could try and do that actually.
Air on T21 in Canada.
Hey, are you still airing?
Criminal Minds. That's CBS.
CBS
Criminal
show for Criminal Minds.
CBS, and ABC.
Some CBS shows are on. I do know.
The wonderful world of Disney.
Let Caden speak, please.
Yeah,
Sorry.
wow, that's interesting. Wonderful World Disney is on there. That's actually very cool. And Criminal Minds is still running on Paramount Plus, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The
This
US?
time under Criminal Minds Evolution.
Wait, in the US?
Yeah, in US on Paramount Plus.
Well, on the broadcast, there are Canadian TV shows, such as there's an anime series of Anna Green Gables.
I didn't know this aired on CTV throughout its time. It aired on PBS in US.
That was one of the
And for whatever reason, Barbie.com was their sponsor when it aired on PBS.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that is.
Oh, no.
That is
kidding me?
weird.
Oh,
That won't be here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. CTV airs movies from Disney. How could I forget?
Right.
And wait, what?
Not to be confused with the Nippon thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and Shirley was voiced by Brian McCauley.
What's
the
Brian
voice,
McCurley?
The voice of various characters like Sky Blue and Carl Square, which that's Tilly Toon, Becky Lopez and George Shrinks, which that's PBS and Nelvana, Genie Lash in that show I'm not gonna mention,
Is that
Oh, freaking
Teletoon?
God.
and Harriet Franklin. That aired on Nick Jr.
Yeah, Nick Jr. in the U.S. Apparently, according to one version of the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song, even though I'm not gonna play it here due to copyright, but apparently, according to the file, it said Canadian French, even though this is only European.
What?
And yeah, wow. And which did I see birds with a Z?
And
Where? Oh, wait there.
And despite the original French dub having the original French theme song, it retained the English version.
What the heck?
That's kind of weird. And created by Larry Jacobs, who later created Siren Chase after the show ended. Aired on CBS in the US, and Surfing Bird was used as the theme song for that show.
By the Trash Men.
What?
That song was also in a Family Guy episode, which Peter said, "Have you not heard?" And that song plays on a bunch of Munch. VHS of this show are released by Golden Book Video in the US and Sony Wonder in Canada. Aired in US on Showtime.
Based on the Children's Off.
Oh yeah, not only that, but even Life is a Highway appeared in Family Guy.
Yeah.
Same song used in cars. And all these are based on the books by Robert Munch. 91 to 92 on CTV in Canada.
And
Only
Showtime.
1 year.
Let me see the voices of the show. Sonia Ball. Of course, you got like the Canadian actors in a bunch of Munch. Clay Richard M. Dumont. And Terrence Scammell.
Scott, Rick Jones, Jane Woods.
Yeah.
Oh, in the US.
Yep, that's what I like to. That's what I said. In the US, it was released by Golden Book Video in the US, and in Canada, it was released by Sony Wonder. Oh wait, Mel Creek. Oh,
No Creek.
I remember those guys. They're the ones who released various Deke, Cinar, and other shows as well.
I vaguely remember that company.
Yeah. Too bad the original logos got plastered by the cookie jar logo when it aired on TV. But Mill Creek Flint's take it out of their game on some shows like Heathcliff, where they kept the original Deke logo. Which, yeah. Kudos to those guys. Let me see. What else? Sausage Factory. That's also Nelvana. Counter-Strike. Airing US on USA Network.
Canadian
Also
French
known as
show.
Force the Fap. In Canada, was made by Alliance.
1990. Rest in peace, Christopher Plummer.
Who
90 to
starred in the
90.
show. Yeah. 1993. Saving Hope. That one aired on NBC in the US.
Because I see the screen bug right there.
Yeah. Made by Entertainment One in Canada. And that.
Bell Media.
Suez Media.
I guess you could call that. June 7th, called August 1st, 2017.
On NBC in the US. Due South, CBS in the US. We moved to syndication.
Let's see. Anything else here? Kitty and Orby, for whatever reason. I thought this aired on Family, but CTV?
When did you yourself for family?
Heck would I know.
PBS in the US.
95 to 97, and then Disney Channel, part of Playhouse Disney from 97 to 2000.
Reruns actually aired on a Canadian Disney Junior until 2012.
My
Also
God.
version.
Speaking of family shush.
What?
Gosh.
Gosh, shoosh, what?
Take a look at the
Personal
weekend.
opinion, I miss the old Family, honestly. I miss the old Family.
Same.
Same here.
Still continuing
Because
life with
I
you?
remember visiting their website when I was a kid. If only not Wildbrain could have kept their Disney programming. Well, aside from Life with Derek.
Yeah.
But still.
But no, they had to sell their rights to the Disney programming, but Real World Chorus.
Yeah. I woke up a vampire. I don't know. Did I?
What?
Created by Thomas W. Lynch and streamed on Netflix.
Same streaming service as streamed
Yeah.
WWE programming.
Yeah.
Open
Dear
season.
God.
Oh, you're gone now.
Open season Call of Duty.
My God!
Also directed by the dynamic duo, the late great Mark Fortin and Todd Kaufman.
This is work.
Disney in Germany. This is also
Why?
work. Look what aired in the UK.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. I'm surprised this never aired in the US.
Thank
However,
goodness.
however,
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Did it air on you? Oh, wait. Was I wrong? Oh, I was wrong.
The Roku.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Roku channel, Amazon, Tubi, and
No! You
Is there
gotta
to be a bit more Disney Plus? No.
Dear
Why?
God, why is this on Disney Plus? Even on Paramount Plus?
In the UK.
Yikes.
oh my God!
That's
Why
not
on Paramount Plus for?
Yeah. All right. Anyway,
Holy.
if I said it never aired in the US, well, I was wrong.
YouTube.
Yep, YouTube as well. Oh
Well,
no.
It's
Well,
free on
never-
YouTube.
Well, it never aired on TV in the US.
I guess I can count that.
Well, even though it didn't air in the US, it doesn't mean it came to the US.
No.
But look at Southeast Asia.
See, and
Great. To be honest, I'm gonna check out the show to see if it's any good or bad.
Look where you get back.
Isn't this like formerly Playhouse Disney Tele?
Yeah.
Right?
It's kind of weird.
Wait, what?
AMC Network.
AMC Networks.
Right.
Wait.
Paramount Media
Uh.
works in the UK daily. Tubi, Roku, and Zumo. All for US.
Also, got Zumo Play. I actually watched some episodes of Rocky and Boinkle via Zumo Play, actually, without thanks to a VPN.
Cool.
Zumo Sues.
What?
And
Look at this Dorg Van Dongo. Where have I seen that show before? This is Canadian and Irish co-production. With Tabitha St. Germain, Kazumi Evans, Michael Dobson.
Michael Dobson, I believe he was in Ninjago.
Yeah, he was in Ninjago. Made with Cartoon Saloon, aired internationally on Nickelodeon.
I don't think this aired in the US, didn't they?
Nah, they did not.
Yep. Not
Did
in
not.
US.
Still putting this on Kids LB.
Argentina, Ireland, Nick in Asia and other countries as well on Nickelodeon. Sues.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, what the?
So not only YTV and Boomerang aired Gilmore Girls, but also on Family?
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Alex said something in the private chat. He was watching Higglytown Heroes that he spotted something.
Wait, what did you spot? Hold
I
on.
can't see.
Look at this.
What is that?
A JoJo Circus reference!
What?
Oh God.
Yep, that's actually JoJo Circus references in Higglytown Heroes.
Wow.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Johnny
god.
Test. Was it the original or the reboot?
I swear to God, Mr. Not this!
Get that out of here.
Oh, Care Bears Unlock the Magic. I do know Kaylee is a fan of that show.
My God.
Yeah. What?
Of course, they're on Coach Network in the US.
Wait. What the?
Debbie Derryberry in this. It's got like an
What's she
interesting
doing here?
cast. What voice of Jimmy Neutron, and she was in Clifford as well.
I only went to Canada.
Oh yeah. Not to mention she was the voice of Clay from Playhouse Disney.
Yeah, made by Cloud Co. and Copernicus Studios. Boomerang actually lasted longer than Boomerang actually has the most months than Cartoon Network. February 1st, 2019 to November 2nd, 2024, and on Cartoon Network from April 16, 2019 to October 21st, 2024.
Valerie Ray.
So I'm guessing this is early to late, late to early.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Go back
Anyway,
here.
I think I see Johnny Test. Was it the reboot or the original? I really need to know.
Yes, it as I could tell, it's the original.
Thank God.
Wait, what?
Sailor Moon Crystal? Nobody told me Stella's favorite anime was on Family. Wait,
What?
did it air the English dub?
Yeah, I did. I think it did.
Who distributed the English dub? Who distributed this? Oh, it was Viz.
Viz Media.
Yeah.
ABC Me in Australia.
Family Channel Canada. I don't think the English dub aired in the US, or did it?
Let's see.
It was on Crunchyroll and on Hulu.
I think we might put this on Kids LB.
Yeah.
Or better, or I think I might put this on Jones XD.
And Toon Jones.
Well, I do know Disney XD aired some anime like Doraemon, Yokai Watch, and even some Pokemon stuff.
Yeah.
But wait, look what's also added.
Yeah, on Netflix. Not to mention, I might put this on the on Reddit.
Reddit Sues.
I think for family reasons we could put this series on I don't know, Nicktoons Network.
That might also work as well. Radio Free Roscoe, I've heard of that show. Same with Overruled. Never aired on Disney in the US for stupid reasons.
Originally planned for Disney in the US, but
it never bound to happen. Stupid.
Instead,
however, how about this? We might put that on the AU Disney Channel in the US.
Good plan.
Oh my.
Franklin.
which originally aired on Family. Well, originally aired on CBC first, then moved to Family, and then moved to Treehouse.
Right. That's a juggler, pretty
You
much.
want to say Treehouse?
You're not the Treehouse Sue's Franklin kid.
I had to all.
Not the treehouse bumpers.
I had to all.
Wait. Oh,
Guess Franklin is that.
Oh, good God, no.
No.
I'm pretty sure Franklin is a channel juggler.
Yeah, tell me
Good
about
idiot.
it. Canadian and Singaporean co-production.
And
Oh, my God, Franklin has the YouTube channel.
Planeta U, which is part of Univision.
What are you?
And here's the thing about this. On some Franklin and Friends TV specials, they actually collaborate with SeaWorld.
What?
what?
I'm not even
My
kidding.
God.
Oh my.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Why did
The Sea World.
Oh my God.
Nickelodeon? I think they also aired the original Franklin.
Yes, they did.
US on
We need the planets. Are you block?
Nick in the
Yeah.
US. Hey, what's John Stalker doing here?
Yeah. I'm not actually kidding. But let me show you one for example. That SeaWorld and Franklin collaborate with all together. Let me show you on my screen share. This
Okay.
is one of them.
A Polar Explorer.
Okay, as you see, this is the one. And if you take a look at the back, there's the SeaWorld Kids logo.
Yep.
Like, bruh.
That's crazy.
Bruh.
This is what is SeaWorld collaborating with Nelvana,
Yeah, you can see on the back, this is a Canadian and
Singaporean co-production.
Huh. Interesting.
like, bruh. Since when did unlike the original Franklin,
This is a French co-production. Well, for seasons 1 through 2 and 4 through 6.
I think it's also Luxembourg because I think it was animated by Lux Animation.
Yeah, for the later seasons.
It's free networks in Canada.
Yep, just like what I said.
See, oh.
CBS.
Well, CBS first aired this in US, part of CBS Kids Show, before it
Bruh.
moved to Nick.
From Ronnie?
That's pretty cool.
Until January 2nd, 1999.
Before it moved to like Nick and Noggin, and then moved to Cubo.
Nick Jr. on CBS from
September 16, 2000 to September 7, 2002.
New block from January 11, 1999 to July 30th, 2004.
Also aired on Noggin until October 4th, 1999 until September 25th, 2009.
And then moved
10
to Cubo
years
on. Yeah. And then moved to Cubo for not that long, actually. The 1st of January 2021 until February 26th of the same year. We might put this on Universal Cubo.
Yeah, I don't mind. Because it's a classic.
We can put this on our AONA Junior and Noggin.
Yeah, that cannot work too.
And our AONA Junior's Play block.
Yeah. Like our AUs could air it.
Since our Treehouse are airing the show again.
Oh, Cleo
Who is
the
this?
Misfit Unicorn. Where have I seen that? Oh, it's made
Wait,
by
Fortune.
Family Channel, Radio Canada, and Quebecois, Treehouse TV, and TVO Kids. Made by Western International Communications.
Yeah, WIC.
Same company
Same
who
guys
did,
who did like, was it Donkey Kong Country?
yeah, Donkey Kong Country.
I did use their own family channel.
Oh, there's an anime series with Please Believe It or Not.
Oh, I have never knew that series of Ripley's Believe It or Not actually existed. I do know it aired on Fox Family, where it was called ABC Family and then Freeform.
This is
French and Canadian show. Are some family? I did remember some Family Channel shows air on a channel called Light TV. I think it was owned by MGM at the time. which is now called the Grio,
Yeah,
which
only
shut
last-
down New Year's Day 2025. Man. And let me see. Did they air? Well, they did air The Busy World of Richard Scarry on Light TV and The Country Mouse and the City Mouse Adventures. Law of Franny's Feet. That was on Light TV.
Now this one.
Well, Lulu Show. Lulu Spot.
No, not to be confused with Lulu from Yeehaw Kailan.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Lulu from Neo Kailan, but the little Lulu character from the Saturday Evening Post. Aired on HBO in the US. Co-produced with Golden Books Family Entertainment. I did remember seeing a VHS release of that show from Golden Books Family Entertainment on YouTube.
Season 2.
Family Channel only aired the third season, while CTV only aired the first and second seasons. And was also coming with TMO Loonland, which is now TV Loonland HG, which is a Germany company. It was a Canadian and German co-production. Well, only for season 3. Tracy Ullman did the voice of Lulu, only for the first season. I kind of wish they brought Tracy Ullman back to play as little Lulu and the whole entire series, and not Jane Woods.
Jane Woods only did
For seasons 2 through 3.
Yep.
from
1995 to 1999.
more specifically to Ronnie.
Yeah.
October 22nd, 1995 to February 21st, 1999.
Yep. Aired on HBO sub channel, HBO Family for season 3. What? Wait, hold on a second. What did I see? The first season did not have a lot of episodes. They only have like 6.
However,
And season 2 and 3 they have more episodes, ranging from 20 to 26.
season 1 from October 22nd, 95.
And the second season was from 1996, May 1st, 1996 to July 4th, 1996, more specifically the 4th of July, 96. Then took a little hiatus in 1997.
Then
Right.
returned on November 30th, 98 to February
Yep.
21st, 99.
Yep.
Wait, I think it was handled by ACOM, if I'm not mistaken.
And yeah, it's a pretty big shame that another kids channel will be biting the bullet.
Yeah, that
HBO
being
Family.
HBO Family.
Yeah, first Smile of a Child, then Universal Kids, and now HBO Family.
This is starting to be what's going on with this is starting to repeat what happened to Cubo a few years ago.
Yeah, Cubo too. I almost forgot about that part. First
Yeah.
Cubo, then Smile, then Universal Kids, and now HBO Family's kicking the bucket.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
like, is this
We don't
like
have very
starting
many
to
kids
become
channels left.
Yeah, like, this is starting to be like the decline of kids channels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Unless we revive them in our AUs.
yeah, and wait, what?
Telesyn Retro in Canada, well, the English and French version. Welcome back, TCS fan. Did all your problems kick the bullet?
Rack now shut down.
Oh no.
Oh, oops. Also aired on now defunct Rack, which
Yikes.
Astral revived it in our AU.
What
And Intelaninos. And you know.
Look at North America.
CN.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Wait, speaking of Sinor Sus,
Yeah.
no, it just redirected itself to Cookie Monster.
What?
You think the door is Cookie Monster, silly goose?
No, it's not.
Oh, I forgot about that. The Adventures of Albert and Sydney. This is basically the early English version of Doraemon.
Yeah.
Oh, Adventures of the Little Koala. That was an English made for Viacom.
Nick in the US, 87. Then wait, hold on. This dub lasted from June 1st, 1987, all the way
To from '93.
April
I think it
2nd,
has the VF Steel logo at the end.
Yeah, via Steel. CTV in Canada.
Yep. From the 1990s. Oh, Whatever Wizard of Oz. Family Channel actually aired the show as their launch program in Canada.
Huh. Interesting.
87 on HBO in the US.
World Deep in the Known. This is actually co-made with Miramax.
Also here in US on Nick and
Clyde.
Which
French show.
Can't
that
go.
is
No,
part
not Claude from the Loud House.
Nor Clyde from Pac-Man.
Canadian French show. I believe it aired on Cookie Jar Tunes.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yep, aired on YTV in Canada and in Quebec Quoz on Radio Canada, and also on Global and Family.
Yeah.
Only 1 year from September 13th, 1990
to February 14, 1991, which is on Valentine's Day of that year. Oh, Papa Beaver Story Time. That was on Nick Jr.
Yeah.
US. Wait, what?
It lasted until August 16, 2002.
Who's playing DreamWorks Animation?
Ronnie!
Oh, so pointing.
Alex.
Yeah. Well, that lasted longer than it should have.
Alex,
Just
hello.
like the annoying brat, which I'm not going to mention. Yeah.
Alex, look what lasted.
I know.
I was talking to
Okay.
Alex.
Oh, okay.
Please be.
Dang.
Okay. That's Albert the Fifth Musketeer. That was a French co-production between Sinar and France. Oh, a lot of countries made this. French, Canadian, German, American, and Chinese co-production.
Phew. That's a lot
Wait.
of countries.
Hold on. What? Did I say Polygram?
What?
Polygram, that's now owned by
Universal.
Ravensburger.
Ravensburger, which is a toy company, not just a film and television company.
France Animation.
Now
And
Moon Scoop, and now Splash Entertainment. What was that?
Sorry, that was my background.
It's okay. Now Plus and Friends and Air Canada on two networks, YTV and Teletoon.
March 16th to July 2nd, 94. Only lasted for a few months. The Babaloos.
Babaloos.
French and Canadian.
I didn't remember. It was part of Small World.
CN in the US, I believe.
Yep. And I'm not actually gonna get going because I actually gotta play more Mario Maker 2 levels on my Switch, and I gotta watch some TV and just chill. That's all. Okay, see you guys. Have a good day.
Same.
Right,
I gotta get going. Me and Sid have gotta get going too, since we've got some stuff planned for today. So, see you later, Mr. TCS Bansus.
Okay then.
All right. Now, I'm looking up Blockbuster Source.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me figure this out. That was a lot of fun looking at some YTV and older classic Susie shows.
Yeah.
TCS, are you there?
He's muted at the moment.
Dang.
Oh,
What
the
is it?
talk of the town. All the way
say
from
Columbia
1942.
Lobster. Where is it?
What
Right
are
there.
you doing? Whoa. Looks like it says there August 8th, 2001. Wow.
Or I say Columbia Pictures home videotape. Blockbuster, even though the label's ripped. Blockbuster label's ripped, but there's the Blockbuster Day at least. Blockbuster Disney tape source.
Okay.
That was a fun look at some Wild Brain stuff, eh? Come on, why is it not loading up? Oh, for God's sakes, come on. Why is it not
Oh
loading?
no.
Oh, great. Don't freaking tell me that It's not doing anything. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me try to figure this out here. There you go. Okay, now it worked. Now, okay, Alex. Now it's working. Now
Where did Ronnie go?
you got to
She
get
had
going.
to go.
You got to get going. Same with Caden.
Oh,
Bob safe for Rocketeer.
Rocketeer.
Oh, I see it. We're not going to spoil that, but where's the blockbuster date? Right there.
I think I see it right here. November 4th, 1992.
This is the movie The Rocketeer, not the Disney, not the Disney version. The Disney Junior version.
Right. The other
Wait,
Disney
hold
one.
on a second. Hey, TCS fan, there's a blockbuster rental for.
Of the Book of Pooh.
Hey,
Say
TCS fan.
Pooh. That's very interesting. Wow.
Where's the blockbuster date? Oh,
There
right
it
there.
is. I see it. February 24th.
the Book of Pooh.
Yep, Winnie the Pooh. The Book of Pooh. Just say boo. And the date on there is February 24th, 2003.
Even though this might be Halloween, the blockbuster date.
What?
Wait, Valentine's Day. Very interesting.
Wow. Wait, the blockbuster date says put Winnie the Pooh on it when it's supposed to be franchised for Book of Pooh.
Oops.
We need a suicide joke.
Oh, brother.
Watch every day on Playhouse Susni.
What?
Wait, this might be from 2002?
Whoa.
2003. Still has this Playhouse Disney logo. I think this is before. I think this was released before the rebrand. I don't know. I don't know if this was released before the rebrand. I'm not too 100% sure.
Fantasia.
I can see the blockbuster on the back there.
Yep,
Where
I see it
is
too.
it?
Let's see it. February 4th, 1992.
Susni?
What?
Oh yeah, SmackDown's on tonight. Damn. Oh well. Pinocchio, no. Blank Check, already saw this in my stream already.
Right.
Balloon Farm. Wonderful Walt Disney. Oh, there's a blockbuster for blockbuster date. This is like
At the front? It says
On the back.
February 2nd, 2004.
down the back though, but it's down there though. Only adventure, action, and peril. Sues. TCS Disney Sues.
What? Also this stream I don't want sponsors. I don't want this to go into midnight in my area.
Right.
I will never gonna be lasted until midnight, TCS fan.
Right. Me neither.
I know it's just I know it's just so
Yeah, right.
and plus and out of this I'm not gonna do any more streams until the season 5 period of my watching. So
Yeah, I
Right.
kind of saw that.
Well, we're an hour already, so we're an hour. I'm probably gonna extend it to around 2 hours and 30 minutes. Probably long enough, or no? What do you think, TCS fan?
Oh no.
Yeah, I think we should. Anyway, guys, we're showing a few more, then we'll probably end it here because I got some openings to do as well. And
Understandable.
Yeah.
well, anyway, why is it? Oh, there we go. There it goes.
Poltergeist free. Huh.
Lobster Day.
I saw it. There it is. January 12th, 1995.
Reprint from 93. This is a TV movie, I believe. Or no, I don't know if it is. Fried green tomato sauce.
What?
Fried green. No, never mind. Oh, God. Why?
Okay,
Why?
then. April 29th, 2000.
Wow. God.
The part of the year got blocked by the silly sticker. But hey, at least we could see the label.
Bruh. Why would a full blockbuster rental on a Teletubby sushi tape? On a TCF Teletubby sushi.
No.
It'll be sausage. And what is this?
The chair.
Up
Yikes.
there, right? Oh, they're on the box.
The high flyer.
What the? Oh, brother. Yes, that's another catchphrase. February 14th, 1999.
99999.
Oh,
289's DCS Mr.
Like-
VHS DCR.
No, what the heck?
I would definitely not think anyone would ever want a horror tape on a Valentine.
Exactly.
Nor her that was absolute garbage. Wait, what? There's a
Ooh.
neon Mickey. There's a neon.
Ooh.
Neo Mickey.
Wait, that's like for.
It's highlighted.
Uh,
Whoa, this is a late one. I see two of these. February 4th, 2002 and February 8th, 2002.
Neo Mickey sauce.
Crazy. An old VHS like this?
Neon Mickey.
Rented in 2002?
Oversized reels. It's got the Walt Disney Home Video logo engraved.
Yes. That's how old it is.
1983 tape, by the way. 1983 VHS.
Yeah, that's crazy. A decades old VHS being rented in 2002?
Well,
That's
you mean
crazy.
purchase in 2002. That's what you meant. Purchase in 2002.
Yeah. basically.
Buster. I have this on DVD, but it's from MGM.
There it is. September 3rd, 1993.
This movie is currently owned by MGM now. Yeah, this movie's currently owned by MGM. Terror Godzilla, laughable. Battlefield Earth. Heard that movie is absolute terrible. Stars of Space Jam tape there?
Yep, Stars of Space Jam.
I think they didn't they re-release this on DVD at one point back in 2018? Or 20?
Maybe. Yep, I see something. And they both say May 6th of 2002.
Still got the Blockbuster pre-guide sticker on here.
Yep.
We got the Ninth Gate. There's an A&E tape that was a former Blockbuster?
Yes. Clearly with the A&E logo, it's clearly from A&E Home Video.
And no Blockbuster date.
Hold it. Oh,
No
well.
Blockbuster.
Sauce.
Blockbuster is not Sue's character.
Sauce Buster.
Seriously?
I was a high wire blockbuster. It's a joke.
What the? Hey!
Alex,
Dude!
I don't think Alex never been to Blockbuster. Didn't he?
Well,
Dang.
no.
I don't know.
I have not been to a Blockbuster.
Brody and the kid had to go. LB.
Oh.
Yeah.
No Blockbuster on Wayne's World. No Blockbuster on Wayne's World, unfortunately, which sucks.
Sauce's world.
Like, Sure, I may have never been to a Blockbuster,
Wait,
but
there's
I do have 2 Backyardigans DVDs that just so happens to still be in the Blockbuster case when I found them at thrift store.
Wait,
there's
what?
a CNN. There's a CNN.
Yeah,
What?
There's a
That's
CNN.
the thing?
There's a CNN tape that was a full on from Blockbuster.
huh, interesting.
Who's here that had how many memories this?
January 6th, 1994.
Pearl
think
Harbor
this
is bought off.
I believe this was distributed by Turner Home Entertainment. I believe this was unveiled by Turner Home Entertainment.
Yeah, considering CNN was owned by Turner at the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turner home video. Wait, what?
What the heck? Hang on. Hold on, I gotta see this. The War of the Roses. For some bizarre reason,
What?
there is 2.
Oops. Why do we see 2?
Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let me call on
Two
Discord.
dates
So
again. 9/9/2002 and September 22nd, 2002.
This one I have on DVD.
Crazy.
It's the 2000 VHS. God, how many stuff out of print of full on Blockbuster ever found? Like, my
No
goodness.
idea.
What about My Science Project? This one I might check it out. I think I have on DVD. No, Boots of People. I don't think I have it on. I don't think I have this movie yet. Where's the Blockbuster Day?
There it is. May 24th, 1996. Huh.
Resealed. Do you see it? Wait, what? Hey, do you see it?
What?
Hunchback of Notre Dame? The
Do you
one
see
from
it?
1939?
What?
This was part of the.
Wait, what the?
TCM?
TCM?
I have
I don't
TCM.
recall that being a home video division.
Yeah.
Again, this was released on unveiled by Turner Home Entertainment.
Crazy.
Blockbuster date.
There it is. Looks like it says November 28th, 1998.
Resealed once again, Isus. Brand new seal like TCS Fan 2020 home video.
Oh, brother.
No one knows it was 2020 homie and distribution.
I just want to joke you around, that's all.
You know.
What the heck? Hang on a second. This might be in the Blockbuster Preview Collection case.
Crimson Tide.
Look what's
What
happening.
July 29th, 2000. Why did I say 2000? 1996.
Wait, look what it says on top of the movie's title, though.
United Video? What's he doing here?
Even though this is actually a full one from Blockbuster. I think this was full one from 2 video stores. Blockbuster and United Video.
Probably. Like, they probably forgot to remove the original before releasing it to Blockbuster. That's my
Well,
guess.
I don't really recall that much. Spider already showed
Recoins this. The high part is a joke.
What the hey? Oop, here's one.
Here's a classic. White crispy sauce.
White Christmas.
White
I'm
crispy
terrible.
snowy sauce. Wait, this one comes in a 91 Blockbuster Preview Collection case, right? You know, the yellow and blue thing.
Yeah.
But take a look at the Blockbuster date, though.
March 5th, 2000?
Little later comes in this yellow and blue box.
Weird.
Interesting
to see what these tapes look like.
Yeah. Especially one of those Blockbuster Preview Video Collection cases, that's for sure. 3D home. Coming soon to home video from Disney Source.
What? Coming soon to DVD and I like the high part video.
What the hey?
Coming never to home video. Wait, what? Coming soon to the Robbie Shadow.
Well, if there's a bumper for it, then sure.
Coming soon to nowhere? No, coming soon to Rabbit User Home Entertainment. Wait, what?
What?
Coming soon to Universal Kids Rabbit Home Entertainment.
What the hey?
Wait a minute. The Blockbuster is actually on the label.
What is on the label?
On the ink
What?
label.
This is July 19th, 1995.
But why is it on the ink label though?
That's strange.
Yeah, even anyway.
Literally on the tape. You can hardly see the rest of it. Oh no. That's a big old oops.
Okay. Unreal, man. That is unreal. Did Burr on the Road got lobster date? I don't know if it did. No, it didn't.
Nope, not that one.
Babe the shoosh.
Pig.
Babe
There.
the shoosh.
Oh, I thought it was one for a moment. Ford.
Nope. Oh, Irma that deuce. Wow. Where's the Blockbuster day?
I see it. May 18th, 1994.
Sus, MGM do Sus. TC Alex the High Flyer in MGM.
What the double hey?
Alex and TCS fan meets in Hollywood Pictures Sus.
What the triple hey?
Triple hey.
Triple hey.
Triple.
Who back?
Oh.
Welcome back, LB.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back, Logan Boy Blockbuster Sus.
What
What?
the heck?
And not the little.
The Little Mermaid 2 Return to the Sea.
Good God. Is there a lobster on this?
There it is. I see
Oh,
it.
so I see it. Let me show that right now. Where is it? Right on top of it.
It says February 26th, 2001.
Sus. Black
What?
Cauldron. Sea Sus. The Little Mermaid Sus. No Bopper on the Black Cauldron Sus. Winnie the Pooh Sus.
What?
What about Mary Poppins? Is there a lobster for Mary Poppins? Oh, come on.
Yeah, a few of those are just wrong.
No.
And besides, I don't see a date at all.
The label shows the Black Diamond Classics release, the Walt Disney Classics release. Even though
And a
this
few
is
of them are
clearly,
puzzles or figures.
yeah, because
Oh,
I think
video
they're doing,
games? What are they doing on this?
yeah, I think they're doing a campaign or something like that. Pretty Woman, this is the 10th anniversary edition, so it's not going to have a Blockbuster Sus.
Nope. Nope.
New Gelé.
Life
What
with
about-
Mickey.
Is there a Lobster Day? No. Only the label.
The
Only
Blue
the labels.
Yonder.
I
There's
think
only
it's
one
another
picture of it. So
Neon
bummer.
Mickey. No Bob Say, but I think it's a Neon Mickey tape, so I'm probably sure it's purchased around the mid early 90s.
You mean
There it
you
is.
mean the early 60s?
Blockbuster doesn't exist till 1985, Sus.
Blockbuster 1974 actually is a joke.
85. Wait, oh, this
Or
is where
95.
The Cartoon Classics collection.
limited gold.
Gold edition.
What when the gold is it and 2025?
Doesn't even exist anymore.
Nope.
I think they had to continue around 1985.
There it is.
November
Looks like
2nd,
the date
99.
got a little cut off, but it says November something, 1999.
November
Is it?
something? November 30. Wait, what?
But judging with the number, it seems like it looks like a 2. So
Only a
it must
second.
have been either the 2nd, the 12th, or the 22nd.
It says clear right. Look what's in right there.
Clearance?
Clearance? Not the TV show.
right?
On Cartoon Seuss.
What? God is this?
Yeah, slimmed those results down to actual VHS tapes.
Yeah, that's what I always do. That I always do. Oh, this is the '94 movie Angels in the Outfield.
Ooh,
Blockbuster date torn
I
off.
do see it. They got horribly ripped.
Yeah, I got torn off, so can't tell the blockbuster on this one. Dang.
Dang ish.
Dang Jose, Seuss. D to my ducks. No, it's a reprint.
Yeah, and besides, the second and third images are just wrong. Why
Why is there-
rentals at a Time magazine? Like, they don't belong there.
What the heck?
That is just completely audience stupidity. Did Heavyweights got a Blockbuster date?
Nope.
No. It was in the case, though. Blockbuster case, but nothing to see here. Let's try 1989 Seuss. No, not.
Yeah, try
yeah,
1980s and see what we can find.
No, 1980s. Dang. Why am I even trying to mess it up and ripping like that? No Blockbuster on Testament. No Blockbuster on Testament. That one's hard to find, I believe. Class of 1984. Vestron Big V tape. No Blockbuster Day, but this is a Vestron Big V.
What?
My.
Alex, the D high, far. It's a joke.
Hey, hey.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's an NBC home video.
Ooh.
NBC home entertainment.
NBC home video Seuss.
No, it's home
Striker.
entertainment. No, it's
Are
home
we
entertainment.
entertainment Seuss?
I see it. March 25th, 1996.
Okay, no, this is on a TV show.
And label. NBC no.
NBC presents Best Besties.
NBC doesn't around anymore.
No, I'm talking about NBC.
NBC does not air Best Besties.
Nope. Nothing.
T2 presents Best Besties. T2 presents
No.
T2 presents Best Besties. Oh, it already happened.
Best Besties already air on TRC, TCS Fan 20. No, T2N. Ugh.
T2 happened.
Oh,
Whoa.
The network with the Seuss and Universal
Hey.
Kids.
no.
Everyone, T2 is all Universal Kids.
Wait, what? This exists apparently. What?
Big Bird story time from Sesame Street.
Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
I'm just glad Netflix saved them. Like, what could Sesame Street have done without, well, them? Whoo. Although it's an unfortunate date on there, but it says September 11th, 1995.
Resealed, random house home video presents Seuss.
It's a shame that after those unfortunate, well, attacks on New York, many people remember that September 11th day as that.
Yeah.
And Salome's Last Dancer, lobster on this one? I seek and see, but there is, but let's take a look at it right now.
TRC air stars from ABC, NBC, CBS, and Fox is a joke.
No.
Some of them. Some of them.
February 2nd, 1996.
But what? Look at the label, though. Blockbuster label on the label.
What the heck?
Oh, dear.
Why is it upside down?
Yeah, it's upside down.
Uh-oh. Wait.
What?
No.
Read it. It's just to be kind of rewind.
It's
Everyone is
actually-
upside down in the joke.
It's actually
Way
praise
is
human. To
human
rewind is
to
divine.
rewind is divine.
Everyone is upside down now. It's a joke.
No, I'm not upside down.
No way out.
I can't help it. I get so mixed.
What?
I get so mixed.
No way out. But
What?
That one's upside down too.
Again?
It's the same message. What a difference.
What's that? Does it got me backwards?
Wow, what a difference indeed, Blockbuster. It is a difference that you're flipping labels upside down.
What's that? Did you go flip it backwards?
What?
I don't think so.
Look at it.
Hard
Yeah.
to understand.
Wait. I believe this is the Hanna-Barbera series of Pound Puppies.
Pound
Wait, I believe this
puppies.
is the Hanna-Barbera version of Pound Puppies. But Spike
There it
from
is.
the 80s.
There's the
And
date.
more bear.
Seriously.
No. Tonka.
Surprisingly enough, made with Tonka home video.
What?
Hey, Tonka is now owned by Hasbro.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
I can see the
Spider
family home
Blockbuster
in the
date.
text.
The Spider from
Top.
1987. The Blockbuster date. Right here.
Whoa, that is very late in terms of that one. October 3rd, 2001.
Zeus.
Nutty.
Looks like there's two labels, two Blockbuster labels underneath it. There's another one underneath it.
Yep. But at least this one's the correct orientation.
Family Home Entertainment on Hanna-Barbera Zeus.
What?
Oh yeah, SmackDown's on right now. Dang. 54, Miramax.
What?
I just thought I saw the Life Touch logo or something.
Zeus.
What? 3:00. Whoa,
Blockbuster
that's
right there.
blurry.
Very blurry, so I can't tell what the Blockbuster date is.
World Vision.
World Vision Zeus. No Blockbuster date on this one.
Nope.
No Blockbuster date on this one. Susie Burger.
Serious?
DCS Searchlight Burger.
Brother.
TCS, no, the network with the burger, Zeus.
Doesn't look like it's a burger.
Starcam. Oh no, Starcom. I think it was.
Yeah. Stockholm.
I see it.
Yep.
Blockbuster date, where is it? Right there. This is the Deke one. Where's the Blockbuster date?
Whoa. It's a fool, all right. Judging of the date, it's showing April 1st, 1995. And that ain't a joke.
Right on April Fool's Day.
Yeah. Crazy.
Alex's Fool's Day.
Hey.
Really? Alex, no. You're free to go. TCS fan, the chicken nuggets.
No. I don't think that Alex is.
We have. Oh. There's a box today for this one. Wait, that's late.
Whoa, November 30th, 2000. And it's even more strange on the back. They show the Columbia TriStar home video logo from 1992, yet they use the old TriStar Pictures logo.
That's because it's a reprint. That's because it's a reprint from 1923, so that's why.
Okay.
Chuck Berry, Hail
Pretty
Walk.
weird, though.
Well, not necessary, because a lot happens on other reprints from Columbia TriStar. Now, here we have this one. Where's the Bobster date?
There it is. June 12th, 1993.
But look what it says right here.
Whoa!
It says
488SW.
instead of the movie's title. Like,
Whoops. So it must have been on the wrong feature.
well, or maybe it's on sale. Who knows? Probably on clearance. Who knows? There's another copy of Short Circuit. This time is the original release from 1988.
Yep, that's more correct.
Yeah, but this is the original release.
Right.
Play again, Charlie Suze.
What?
Charlie Brown. Of course. A classic.
Charlie Brown and nowhere.
Where's the Bobster date?
There it is.
Play it again, Alex Free is a joke.
What the heck? And it says May 17th, 1996.
Released unveiled by
Ooh.
High Top's Video.
Yeah.
Which High Top's Video was owned by Huron Communications, which is part of Media Home Entertainment.
Yeah.
What about Ernest Saves Christmas versus Alex the High Flyer?
What the heck?
This one I have. Ernest Saves Christmas. I also have this movie on DVD, and the blockbuster date is torn, but however, this has a really rare blockbuster label. Right there, the white sticker. The white
Whoa. Previously viewed tape.
Big Value Burger King.
Nope.
Big value McDonald's.
No.
Big valuable Subway.
No.
Big valuable Alex on Fire.
No.
Oh,
No.
WWE. I think those WWE stuff are now streaming on Netflix. Now, I think in the US, for WWE stuff, it was streamed on Peacock.
WWE.
Not literally TCS Mr. Burger.
I had a burger. What the heck? Alex the burgers.
I'm not a burger.
What in the world? Wait a second. Look at the blockbuster label on this tape, though.
Oh no! Not another upside down.
It's sideways.
That was sideways. What the heck?
You
What is
gotta
that?
be kidding me.
Backwards now?
The way it looked, it was upside down.
No, it's sideways. What's next? Backwards?
It's just not gonna be possible.
Blockbuster on pickles.
What blockbuster is sponsored by Burger King?
Burger King or not.
What?
This one does not have a date, but it has an early 80s blockbuster. Like very, very early 80s. Let me tell you. Where's the blockbuster today? No. Blockbuster, no.
2 hours and 17 minutes in.
Oh, already. Jeez. One more tape, and then I'm gonna do the ending. I'm gonna go do burger.
What? Burger what? Alex is a burger. I already said that.
No, I ain't a burger.
You're from Taco Bell.
No,
The
I'm
world
not
is
Taco
very
Bell either.
Wait,
Okay,
hold on.
Is that a key video?
It's
Yeah,
new
key
on
video.
cinema.
The key videotape. This is this key videotape. That's a division of CBS Fox. But look who released this.
New on cinema? That's weird.
Or old life cinema? Wait, what?
Yeah, I think it's pre-war era.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think
Oh,
it's during,
Ronnie Yang came back. Ronnie Yang came back.
but I gotta go soon enough, so I got some openings to do.
Yeah.
April
And I was probably in
1995.
the stream, but
It's May.
Oops.
I was getting in the
May
stream,
4th, sorry.
but if you want me to continue it, then that's fine.
I
Yeah,
goofed
you
it up.
can continue it, GCS fan.
Okay.
I just goofed it up and said April, not May. Oops.
Yeah, and plus plus you just came out again.
Right. I better say the correct thing. May 4th, 1990.
5.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Here we are.
Blockbuster Suez? Or kind of
What? Kyle is not here.
no. Or Rennie, no,
What's not here?
Well, there's the dates on this one. 8 million ways to
die.
D.
CBS.
What?
Oh, 8 million
CBS.
ways to D.
Be
word.
on the end.
This movie's from Produce
CSO.
Producer Sales Organization and released on video by CBS.
CBS Fox.
CBS Fox Video.
CBS Suits video.
Whoa.
No.
I see it.
November 12th, 1997.
Yeah. I think he'll be better off reading the dates
Oh, in
instead
case
of me.
you
'Cause
missed it,
I
Ronnie,
sometimes get it mixed up.
one of the Blockbuster reels I saw was upside down.
Yeah, and one was sideways.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh!
like crazy
Yeah,
blockbuster.
Up, Suits down.
Major screw up
Uh,
right there. Oh yeah, Sauber made recently uploaded a bumper soundtrack remastered audio from the 2011 era of HBO.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Dream Lover, where's the lobster day on this one? Is there one? If there is one. This was an MGM big box tape. Wait! The lobster is on the spoil!
What the heck?
It's fine. I see MGM.
Whoa! June
I
12th,
could see it more
1993.
specifically. June 12th, 1993.
Yep.
But the papa stays on the
Side?
On the spine? That's stupid of them.
Silly, silly.
I was going to question why you say so, but then realized, wait, you're on Nickelodeon. That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You're on Nickelodeon, Ronnie Sues, Charlie Brown.
No!
What the heck?
I just want to mock you, that's all.
Yeah, it's pretty funny still enough.
And oh, this is a Nelson Entertainment tape right here.
Right, but I had to do openings.
Oh yeah, I got some openings to do. Dang.
Sorry, Robbie, you forget.
Oh yeah, hold on. All right. I was gonna show you one more, but never mind. Anyway,
Yeah, that's
I gotta
fine.
get going. So see you later, Mr.
Okay.
Oh man, I gotta say one thing. See you later, Ronnie and plays WWE 2K24.
No!
Okay, what's we do now?
Oh, brother.
Anyway, here's something that was just recently announced by Playhouse Disney. Yes, it's back.
You mean for host Disney?
No.
The My Friends Tigger and Pooh movie.
Interesting.
There's a plot. There's a plot.
Yeah, in which the plot is that the Super Sleuths, Gianna, and all their friends are off on one big adventure. A summer vacation aboard the SS 100 Acres. Along
My.
the way, Darby meets some new friends, while Tigger and Pooh come face to face with an old friend, the Baxen. The Super Sleuths want to put all their might and sleuthing skills to the test to solve this mystery one last time.
One last time. This is a series finale, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the series finale of the main My Friends Tigger and Pooh.
Yeah, because we got Go Suits Go.
Yeah, because of Go Sleuths Go. The series, this movie serves as the series finale to My Friends Tigger and Pooh, as it'll conclude right after season 9's third and final special, Journey to the Monkey King Castle, which airs 2 days after the movie premieres on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah. Oh yeah, kidding guys, but we got a title for the Final Top State Tim movie. Do you want to hear it?
Hold on, I'm not finished yet. This is
All
also
right.
the first time since season 3 that Mark Hamill voiced Turtle, and the second appearance of the Baxen, who made his first appearance previously in Winnie the Pooh 2011, and also marks the first appearance of Lucita and Sarah Quester in the main series following the conclusion of its spin-off series, My Friends Tigger and Pooh Sleuths on the Case, back on February 12th. In addition,
That was a long time.
Edward, Tigger's older cousin, and Sarah, Pooh's aunt from Go Sleuths Go, which premieres in October, makes a brief appearance in one scene.
Oh, Carly, wait. In the main series? Or was we in this movie?
Wait, Edward and Sarah in the main series?
This reminds me of the Scrap MTP movie where all Cornelius is coming together.
Yeah, which reminds me of that too.
But it got reworked into, this.
Yeah, it got reworked into the My Friends Tigger and Pooh movie.
Released in 2025.
Well, more specifically, August 17th, 2025 on Playhouse Disney.
So this is a Playhouse Disney original movie.
Yes, this is a Playhouse Disney original movie. Because as I stated, this is a TV movie.
I haven't heard Pio say there was a movie in a while.
Yeah, which means the first time that iconic combo of WD2DA and the 2007 Playhouse Disney original combo will finally be back.
Yeah.
And did you guys get the release date of a Minecraft movie on Max?
Yeah.
It's going to be on Max on my birthday, June 20th.
Wow.
That's also the birthday of summer.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
less than 1 day before TCS Fans live stream show returns for the 5th season.
That is incredible that a Minecraft movie will be released on my own birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, very.
Birthday gift is awesome like this.
Because the Grunnies movie. No, it already happened.
That already happened back in 2024.
Seriously, I'm a
Anyway,
Minecraft fan. And I'm
anyway,
seriously
Ronnie,
happy for that.
Anyway, can I say the date? Can I say what I was gonna say?
Oh, sure, TCS fan,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Okay, the title of the movie is called Positive, a basically adventure 2. Hazard's biggest threat. Yes, you heard me. Hazard is gonna hear their biggest threat. Wait, what? Yes, I returned, but what? It's
Their
true.
biggest threat? What? What?
I'm not joking. We don't have a plot yet, but in my above the return of a team that's only present in Team Monsters Rescue and hasn't been seen in the main series since season 2. Wait, Team Monsters return
Team Hatsum is back?
in the main series? Yeah, well, only for this movie, actually, not because the rest of the series is gonna be only in this movie, not this main series, just this movie.
Yeah, even though there's basically going to be an unrelated superhero-themed episode from the main series.
That has some heroes, yeah. Well, it's only appearing to my burst, but it depends. But it might be depend when I get seen some of that. But yeah. Well, it hasn't big. Well, it hasn't. Will be Hasan's biggest spread. I haven't thought about that yet.
Yeah, we don't know what will be Hatsum's biggest threat yet. What
We can't go return now because we don't want to. We don't want to copy save the schoolhouse.
Yeah, we would write the plot but we do not want to copy Wonder Pet Save the Schoolhouse.
Right?
Yeah. Wait. I wonder if there's wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't know if can Point of the characters appear in the show that's based that airs on the Junior subbing or no?
I guess it counts since Playhouse Disney is airing the show for
New episode. They're also airing seasons 1 to 6 reruns.
Yeah, they're also airing that too.
Yeah, wait. There's the mod in the Mickey Mouse Covers game, but in the Covers plus the songs. Yes, I say it because we got the theme song a while ago.
Yeah, which is amazing to be honest.
Wait, yeah, but what Mickey said right here. Do you guys notice something familiar when he said right here during the roll call?
Yes, I actually saw that too.
I heard it too. I heard Wayne Allwine's voice.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Wait, they must have used season 1 of 3 recording.
Like, whoops.
They must have the seasons 1 to 3 recording.
But
they might probably fix that in the final version with I don't know, Brett Islands.
Probably.
And we got the Bowie animated roll call now.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
And the Clover's appearing, we got sound effects.
Yes. Like,
Also more and Toodles has his face, by the way.
Yeah, Toodles has a face this time.
Yep, he actually has a face right from the get-go this time.
Yeah, instead of not having a face like in the original.
Yeah. That's about it as far as he will appear again in this final project we did with the first movie. wall.
Pretty cool if the Sparks crew appeared again.
I know, and I know it'd be a little silly, and I'm not sure if Disney would ever do that, but it'd be cool if they had familiar Playhouse Disney and Disney Junior characters appear as the mystery.
You do realize obviously Tim is Arizona Playhouse Disney again, right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about the real Disney Junior.
Oh.
Yeah, and you know what would also be crazy? I
What?
mean, I know NHKL had a crossover with this show at one point, but as an upcoming crossover, but it would be cool if one of our Nick Jr. if one of our own Nick Jr. shows, AU wise, would have a crossover with a mainline Nickelodeon show.
Yeah.
Just like how Ni Hao Kai Lan did with the upcoming crossover with the Casa Grandes.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he has the biggest rest, so we're going with the new billing since A-Box was already the billing in the first movie. And the Chaos Falls, you can't use the Chaos Falls since they already got canceled after one season.
Same with Donna's on it. We're not bringing the Chaos Box back.
Yeah, so we gotta get a new villain. No, we can't use the villain from the Handsome Heroes. It's Mr. Misty.
And we also can't use Mr. Frisky because him, Ni Hao Kai Lan, super duper friends to the rescue.
Yeah, Severine not there, but Wait, if Hudson gets the biggest spread, what would it be? Threatening to
Definitely not a volcano because we do not want to scare any audiences.
I will say take over Handsome, but we already did we already did but we already did that for the first movie. I don't know if we can do it again.
Yeah, we're not doing that again.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, here's an episode idea that Dom came up with for the main series for Ni Hao Kai Lan.
Colin's great trip to Greek Weeks.
Whoa.
Colin's great trip. That was that part's 3 years from the season 1 finale of NSKL.
Yeah, that basically that.
And
Story about Zeus Wokus.
No. What were you gonna say, Alex?
And I don't think you've seen like our planned GJ, Disney, and Universal Kids and Family continuation of Skillsville's logo, have ya?
I think we have because we saw it on Google Chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Oh yeah, recently we planned an all-new theme song for Hero Elementary, inspired by, get this, Team Umi Zumi.
Wow! That's pretty cool!
I hear that show is coming back for a continuation. Team Uzumi.
Yeah, for a continuation. Which we might
that's true.
Which for AU reasons, we might probably use the Nick Jr. Productions logo on that.
In fact,
Yeah.
I feel like it would be the second continuation after the first one from Universal Kids and Family.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what am I saying? The theme song.
Seriously?
I'm sorry. Is this one from my childhood? Oh yeah, we're not playing the parent credits cause of copyright.
Yeah. Yeah. And if I do play them, I'll have to turn off my speaker.
Yeah,
to prevent the theme song from being heard.
Yeah.
Anyway, we know the main cast here, but you won't believe who guest starred in this episode. Not just one of the main cast. Yup, Isabella Alvarez and Leah May Gold guest starred in this episode as the voice of Bee and Sid, respectively. However, it not just credits the main composer of the series, but it also credits the main title theme for the Cosmic Grandes itself.
Many turn you. They're Wonder Pets, and so are you.
This is not season 4 of the Wonder Pets. Wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry, I had to. Well,
Fix that. It's not premiering in 2026.
no.
There we go. Yup, the copyright notice got altered.
Wait. On my NSK, which has the Nigeria Productions logo.
Hold on. I better replace that.
Oh yeah, we stopped using it going when because we brought Nigeria back in our we're just back in our AU.
Oh, no. Okay, let me get the variant.
Yeah. The MIDI mock-up.
By a user let me check. Yeah, I think I remember. By Bradley Brown Productions, who did that mock-up.
Woo!
Yup, that's the fanfare that we're using for this revived logo. Yeah, this is shocking to not just the Nihao Kailan fans, but also to some fans of the Loud House. As Nihao Kailan never crossed over with a mainline Nickelodeon show before.
Wait. The box in my mystery will be. Does that mean the box set will be in CGI for the first time?
Wait, what did you say?
Wouldn't the box set be in CGI for the first time since MTMP is CGI?
Yeah, that means the Baxton is appearing in CGI for the first time.
Yeah.
And you know what would also be shocking?
What?
Since Sleuths on the Case was originally in 2D animation for the most part, this means that Lucita and Sarah Quester will both appear in CGI for the first time.
Oh my god. That also marks some more marks. We'll see characters in CGI. Surprisingly enough.
Yeah, this marks the first time that we see Sleuths on the Case characters in CGI.
Yeah. Was never happened before.
And this also marks the first time that Edward and Sarah from Go Sleuths Go would appear in CGI.
Yeah. Maybe and we're the voodoo.
We're super sleuths and we'll help you.
Orange saved though. What? It's changed. I know what it is. We're super sleuths and we'll help you.
No. That's not how it goes. It's Darby, Tigger, and Winnie the Pooh too. We're super sleuths and so are you.
And then one of the is something here and you need here. We're one year and so are you. Oh wait, yeah, but not the best. The 20 Wonder Press is the first film not responding to the rescue. Sean cool any activity other than the episodes. Say the what?
Yeah, this is the only time that there would be no interactivity.
Yeah. Well, only save the one. Seven goes.
Yeah, same with Go Sleuths Go. Sleuths on the Case never had interactivity either.
No, because it was by Hero Elementary.
Yeah, only the first season of Hero Elementary, because the rest of the series for HE's case was interactive.
Yeah. You think Wonder Press to go to scope? No, wait, they'll get British dubs.
Yeah, they'll get British dubs.
Obviously. It says Wonder Press is a UK and US co-production, obviously.
well, mainly for Darby's voice, as we're not recasting Jim Cummings' voice for the British.
Yeah. That's why the Migrant Cigarette Foods main series, obviously.
Yeah, just like that.
And
Oh yeah, since it's a special occasion, I think there might be some special shows for TDLS.
okay.
I mean, remember when TDLS did that Halloween special a couple months back?
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I think we could do it again, but early this time.
Yeah.
Because, well, I do know there's no such thing as Halloween in summer, but TDLS is gonna change that.
Yeah.
This means Spooky Month is coming a few months early on TDLS only.
Yeah.
This is gonna be like Disney Channel's halfway to Halloween.
Mhm.
So we're not calling this special episode of TDLS that because confusion.
Yeah.
You know, imagine if T2N got a rebrand again.
Again, they kept the CBS rebrand over like near a year at this point.
Yeah, they kept the CBS rebrand for nearly a year at this point. So
If they rebrand again, what would they be inspired this time?
well, it might be hard to decide on what it could be.
Let's see. 2023 was the era where it had the 20 television later on them on then 2024 they had like the Fox Iden then like CBS right one and this carried let's see the 29 it carried over and the new name when the name was changed was yeah it was hmm, hmm. wait wait didn't we say at one point that T1 is sort of like Disney Channel or something? But although I don't know if they can go aboard Disney Channel though.
Yeah, they can't because, well, you know. So I feel like we should go for a bit of an HBO approach.
Huh. Wait, does this mean they're gonna have a T2 Peter Pan Chaser Bomber?
Not really, no.
The viewer advisories might have to be updated.
Yeah. So
They-
which era of HBO could we inspire?
oh, yeah. Was there HBO still be inspire? And that was described Beam Bomber. Well, ever since Mars 3, they've been using the Astro one.
You
The
know,
Astro described. Yeah. Anyway, with era HBO could they expire?
not the 2006 era. Because it's difficult to replace the HBO logo in those.
Right?
So, I don't. What was the 2011 one?
The 2011 era. That could work. It could be easy to replace the HBO logo in there.
Yeah. Wait. Wouldn't T21 retire their I logo?
Unfortunately, yes.
This mean. Wait. When would the rerun happen?
I don't know when it will happen.
Yeah. Well, it can't have it well, we can't have it. We cannot have it this month because we're already. We can't have it this month already.
Yeah, we can't have it this month because
We just thought of it already.
we thought of it already. We can't introduce it this month.
Yeah, we'll have to do it in a different month. Wait, that means that the 2020 credits will get updated. So I say those credits with the T2020. I'll mark them. I'll label them as every season 5 credits. Yeah. We can say that.
Yeah, we could say that.
And when we want to say wait season 5 credits, this might carry into season 6.
I believe so. So
The
I wonder though, since this is gonna be updated, we might have to introduce a T2N original programming logo.
yeah, opening and closing.
Opening and closing, yes.
Yeah,
We could officially call it the T2N Static Angel.
good idea. And wait, what's the one for the HBO logo?
Well, I'll have to. Well, I do know it is. Let me. It's HBO logo supplement,
Okay, we can use that.
or maybe I could use the actual font for the HBO logo from DeviantArt.
T2T will also get affected by the rebrand.
Yeah, T2T will also be affected.
Yeah. Of course, they're gonna air the same shows.
They're still gonna air the same shows during this rebrand.
Nothing will change.
Yeah, nothing will change.
Yeah. So I don't know how many seasons more so was for though. I don't know if it's gonna get a 7th season or not.
I think we could keep the show going or something.
Yeah, we might get a 7th season, but it probably won't be announced as yet because season 5 hasn't even premiered yet.
Yeah, it hasn't even premiered on T2N yet.
Yeah, and I see that the show no longer stopped airing on Sun and Disney Channel.
Yeah, it stopped airing on Sun and Disney Channel due to it also airing on Nick.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, I think we can use Super Brothers, but I don't know if we can go for the ones from ACO Canada. No, wait, T2N is a Canadian channel. That's right. If they were using Brothers, then they have usually Canadian ratings. So will be Sober Canada will be inspired the Beer Brothers from ACO Canada or something.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, I know some brothers of that are on YouTube because they're archived and some are substituted by book ban. Though I, though I, though I think they could be though I think they might have a different voiceover since TG1 is not using the HBO announcer.
Yeah, we're not using the HBO announcer.
The network has 2 announcers, me and Dom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it. Players who don't T2 is actually back. After months of being after all this time.
Yeah, I can't believe they're back finally.
Yeah. They kept it the Junior Park, but they decided to have on weekends again.
This is becoming 2023 again.
Yeah, well. Oh yeah, there's a T2 Kiss camera. It was almost very. But wait, I don't know if we can keep the T2 Kiss channel going or not. Cause well, I don't know.
I think we could keep the T2N Kids channel.
Wait, the T2 Kiss is rebranded. What brand would be inspired by that? HBO Kiss.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. T212, same thing. Other T21 knew the T21 sports. I don't. I don't know if T21 has a sports or news channel.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
We can't just ditch those two channels.
No. But well, T212. It's pretty obvious. Same branding as the main T2 and like the HBO one, except with number 2. Yeah. T2. Yeah. T2 choosing as well. I was thinking about it, and plus I was just. And plus, I could use one was inspired by well, CTV2, but not direct. What was that, LB?
Guys, I accidentally put the controller upside down and my finger got stuck.
Wait,
Whoa,
your guys got stuck?
You got this
I can't get it out! I was kidding, I'm okay.
Oh my god.
That's good.
TCS band, I think we could keep the T2NI logo for this because, well, it might be difficult to replace that logo.
Huh. Okay. Wait. How we been into the HBO sorry, Brett? No wait. Wait, I mean like wait, when we had to say the cards of the T2N logo or something? Or do they just keep it the same colors?
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. Besides, I think viewers want to keep seeing the T2NI.
You know what? I think you have a perfect decision. Ditch the rebrand and keep the 2020 style.
Yeah, because it might be impossible for us to make new bump. It might be impossible to replace some things in the HBO branding.
Yeah, and plus, we don't want to get into big trouble with Locus Brothers Discovery and their version of HBO.
Yeah, so we'll keep it. Yeah, so as decided, we'll keep the CBS branding. But it means T2 television studio obviously lives.
Yeah, we're not killing T2N Television Studios. Or maybe we could rebrand it into something new.
Like what? T2N Studios?
Yes, T2N Studios. I don't know if there's a logo remake of the CBS Studios logo out there.
Wait, wouldn't we brand T2N television distribution as well to like what
T2N
was it?
Media Adventures.
Yeah, that. Oh, there would be a bottom line that has. Wait, what would the bottom line have in the actual bottom line?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's on my answer after all.
Yeah. Well, Astral Colon with Rapid Media.
Yeah, T2T. There's gonna be a first version.
Yeah. So it's hard to even find a logo remake of the CBS Studios logo for 2020. All I could find is the regular CBS one and some remakes of the CBS Television Studios logo.
Well, I think it's because they use the same background and the same music, but I'll be assorted.
I think so.
Probably why. mean, it's not hard. I mean, just wait. The CBS Studios logo has the studios where the other CBS like oh no, not underneath, but beside the CBS text like on. Oh wait, did they do that?
Yeah, but it might be impossible to even put the word studios next to T2N.
Well, we'll have to put it underneath, because that way it'd be much easier. Easier. It wouldn't be hard to, and it wouldn't be hard to just put besides. We should just do it underneath. Same with T2N medium pictures. Wait, for T2T, we might have to wait. I think we really want studios to be a brothers medium friends. Wait. I remember the hours. Wait, are we gonna use the outdoor byline that was used in our AU and then AU no piano logo?
It might be impossible to put that in there.
Oh, so we'll just use the other outdoor byline.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the one that was used, previously on the 20 television logo before it was required by the Joel Jossie Company. Like the one used for 2023.
Yeah.
No, we use that and.
So it might be impossible to find that logo remake of the CBS Studios logo.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and here's one all the new junior nuggets stuff. Well, they're gonna stay area on the main team to work as well. It would make sense. When them under Disney Walks as well. They did tell us they'll air next stuff. That's only on Nickelodeon Junior, not Pios Disney Junior.
Yeah, that was a stupid idea of us to do that.
Yeah, so then Junior. So those we'll probably read them on the main team to remember the during login programming only.
Which marks the end of the deal between Disney and Paramount and the AU.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and yeah, but the channels are still close. But the channels yeah, but the channels are still coexisting together in our AU. Alex, the tire fire jig.
What the hey?
Fire Fan 2020.
I don't know. I
That's, you're kind of right. I am starting to get a little tired.
No,
Oh
really.
wait.
No, really. Wani, tired, and JK. What the hey, make me?
And, oh yeah, I was thinking we can. I was thinking we can inspire some any scams from us for T2 and like those bummers that has the character things. I don't know what they're
Character
called. Like
promos?
yeah, character voice and the one where they say and one where they say something about the character like the Toby and the or like the one with Toby and Ho Ho, for example.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. That would have to be 4 because, well, it's on widescreen version. Well, oh yeah, and it could be a variant version, but what we're season, what we're the season, what we're season, what we're to be season 4.
Excuse me.
I mean, makes sense. But wait, wait, when we keep the same that in the promo the same.
Yeah, but
I
we
mean,
won't change the announcer.
yeah, the announcer would change.
Because we're not using the Nick Jr. announcer.
No, so the announcer would either be me or Nom.
Possibly Dom, since he
Yeah.
did since he did voice over some T2N promos.
Yeah, and I made the background the main ID, so we can use that for the promo and and I mean all it takes is for the N scale will go in the text and having the T2N right there before spelling out. One of us on T2N. That's already happening in mixed. That's happening in mixed, yes, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ever go. What former monster on T212 again? I do remember someone saying about is these one Saturday morning walk on T212 or something.
I don't know if we could do that because, well, that originally ended in 2002 in favor of ABC Kids.
Yeah, or we can go over. Yeah, or yeah, so I go over something else for T212.
We have to. Let's see here. What could work for a programming block on T2N2?
Let's see. Well, we already have two Disney books on the actual T2N.
Yeah, so we're not expanding that to that channel.
Let's see. Well. What could we do something here, right,
I think we could also do a Quebecois version of T2N2.
Good idea. First one, T212,
T2T2?
Good idea. Well, we're involved on T212, well, let's see. On the main T2, and the Disney, stop on the Playo City and Disney Junior also got the so on. Wait, T212. We could do something with the junior shows, or a program walk.
Or basically move the Playhouse Disney and Disney Junior shows to the main schedule and have the Nick Junior shows get the spotlight in their own programming block.
On T212.
I meant on the main T2N. That's a stupid idea, me. What am I doing?
We can't do that. We can't do that. We cannot Disney Theater Disney. So wait, why don't we just do the? How about we only do that for T212?
No, never mind. We'll just scrap that idea and leave the Nick Jr. shows on the main T2N.
Yeah, but well, we do T212 about programming block, can we?
No, we can't. We gotta follow the FCC. The FCC doesn't exist here in Canada. It only exists in the US.
Yeah.
We have the CRTC, remember?
Yes, yeah. Besides, the AZ, yeah. So T212 programming block,
I don't know if we could go for T2N Kids, because
we don't want to repeat what happened.
yeah, we don't want low viewership and the channel getting shut down.
T2N play. No, we can't bring T2N Playdate back either.
We can't bring T2N Playdate back either due to confusion with Nickelodeon's Playdate, or rather the Nick Jr. Playdate.
I don't know about that junior on T212 because, well, we'll be confused with the CBS. We'll be confused with the CBS block.
Yeah, we don't want confusion with CBS's block, so we'll have to scrap that idea.
Yeah, so,
We can't do Nick on T2N2 because, well...
confusion.
Confusion with the LB's block.
So what could work for a programming block on T212?
That's gonna be difficult to figure out.
Yeah. No, it's wait more. What was I doing over the main T2N? But T212, it's hard.
Yeah, yeah, we were going for Disney's one Saturday morning before, but that got scrapped. And we were originally going for a Nick Jr. block on there, but confusion.
Hmm.
Nickelodeon block, also confusion with the LB block.
Yeah.
And I don't even think we could expand Kids LB to other channels.
No, but besides, no, we can't do that. We're not doing like our kids' debut either.
Yeah, we don't want to get into big trouble with Locust Brothers Discovery and Joshua Brothers Discovery.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, wait. No, we can't do. No, we cannot go over the Disney blog on T212. We want to, even though the Disney Channel already did that.
Yeah, we're not going for a Disney XD block because confusion with the channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're also not doing a Disney Channel block either. Because dot.
Yeah, and besides, we already did that back in 2023.
Before we later scrapped that idea in favor of the expansion of the Playhouse Disney block.
I would say yes, but we also scrapped that.
Due to the Disney Junior block.
And Boss Kiss, no, that already got shut down.
That already got shut down in 2002.
I don't know. No, we can't do the Run World of Disney either.
Yeah, because confusion with the ABC block of movies.
Yeah.
You know, CBC basically aired that.
Yeah.
Dear gracious, this is hard.
Wait, I know we haven't tried yet. A nighttime walk.
A nighttime block? Are you sure? Because we don't want confusion with Nick at night.
Oh, crap. You're right.
Now, what are we
Well,
going to do?
We'll scrap that block for T212.
If we scrap that idea, if that means I can't even think of an idea.
Well, so hard for the main T2. I guess I'd be poor, but T212 is hard. I mean, what the heck can we go for?
It is super hard for us to think of a programming block for that. We can't do a Cartoon Network related programming block because, well, that's Disney and Nickelodeon's rival.
Yeah, besides, T21 doesn't air Cartoon Network shows.
And if we do that, then the Walt Disney Company and Viacom will get mad at us.
Yeah, besides, T21 does not air shows from Cartoon Network, or they're the ones that got moved to Nickelodeon. And that's it. Yeah, but that's it. Yeah. Besides, like I said, they air shows from T2, Players City. Oh, well, one of them did Junior. That's how coming was called Falls, obviously, but Nick Junior. Think Tom. They go on his Tom, and there's any and CBS, and and
some stuff from the LB.
Yeah.
Formerly because of TDLS moving to Nick.
Yeah, but the problem is that we on the part of programming on the base when Sun Carbon Nickelodeon, it said the Don Mugu show was still the Don Mugu show got moved down to the program programming for Nickelodeon section. Surprisingly enough.
Yeah, and plus, I think T2N might possibly air the Locust House.
Yeah, because they haven't like. Where did Alice go?
Oh man, Luck's not on his side today. I don't know if he had to go or something.
I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't know. Sid, what was that all about?
Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah.
Either way,
Oh, come on.
either way, we still haven't figured out a premiere date for the Locust House on the LB.
Yeah. I think T2 also acquired the console Locus.
Yeah, the Casa Locust. Great idea.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but yeah. Wait. I don't know. Wait. I don't think. Wait, well, my response was killed. I did agree with the library secret, so I don't know. I don't know if T2 is still even take a brain back my assumption because we don't want to confuse them with my first secret food, do we?
Yeah, I don't even think we should bring back Mike Buddy's top scene.
Yeah, we want to confuse them with my secret, so that will have to be canceled.
And we also don't want any confusion with my friend's Figure and Woo.
Yeah, so then we'll have to scrap that. And I'm wondering why we're not bringing. I remember my canceled the revival of my friend's Thomas and Percy as well.
But we can't just ditch my friends Thomas and Percy.
Wait,
Ronnie Ann, that's a bad idea. We don't want entertainment coming after us.
yeah.
You're probably right. You're probably right, Siri.
Oops.
Else what happened?
Whoops. I don't know how that exactly happened. I was just out of the Discord app.
Wait a minute, gone. We were having trouble coming up with a programming blog.
It did. When I get back on there, it just kicked me out of the studio.
Anyway, Alex, we're a minute ago. We can't find a programming blog for T212.
Oh no.
We tried everything, but
Yeah, we tried everything, but nothing worked. We tried the Disney's One Saturday Morning blog, but that was scrapped due to that being discontinued in favor of ABC Kids in 2002.
we tried doing the Nickelodeon blog, but confusing with the blogs on CBS and the LB.
Well, I think I know one spot that could be perfect for that.
What is it?
Why don't you just put it on the World of Universal Kids and Family block on the Universal Channel?
Wait, do you have any shows for Universal Kids and Family yet?
Or, I think we have another channel that hasn't been touched on. Oh wait, we can't do PBS Kids because confusion.
Yes,
Plus,
I know.
that block is already going.
You could always just put it on one of my Universal Kids and Family channels. I don't mind that.
No, we can't bring CBS on T212 because there's already a blog with that on the UK, confusing with the channel.
And plus, that already happened with BBC Kids, which is now shut down.
Yeah, Miss Fine. Holiday Tim is only CBB, so they air on T2 and T212, and that's it. Well, I want to count Ball the want to count the original Ball Diversity, that's also airing on there. Other than that, that's it.
Because I know you guys are starting to get familiar with my AU. There's so much things that they're still there for.
Let's see here.
Because if you think about it, if you think about all the channels I have on my AU, they focus on certain things. Take Universal Kids Plus, for example.
Go back, but we can't because that got shut down in 2021. And plus confusion with Universal Cubo.
Yep, I know that. But that is because, well, that is owned by the same parent company who also owns Universal Kids Plus. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And technically, there has been a Universal Kids way before the NBC Universal one.
Huh?
Yes. Because in my AU, my Universal Kids channel existed long before.
What? When?
We could probably say, like, in the. Because my AU can technically go back long before I even was existed, technically.
Yeah.
Silly,
But yeah.
but it could still be possible.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but
So what
You
do
know,
you
I
say?
think it's time. I think for the continuation of the Penguins of Madagascar for the DreamWorks logo, I believe we could use the 2010 logo since
Yes.
that show never used the 2010 logo. It only had the
Oh.
2004 logo.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it just might be easy to replace the 2004 logo.
Yep.
Even though that logo started being used on television on Nickelodeon with the Penguins of Madagascar when it had a sneak peek in 2008.
Yeah. Yeah, and wait. Wait. Wait, I forgot. Doesn't TT1 have more original projects coming up? Well, I only know like one or two. Oh wait. Oh yeah, their series and Gangsta Style series because I remember nothing last year, but I forgot about it again. I don't know why.
Oh, brother.
No. So, but I don't know if that's still gonna go on or might get reworked into something else.
Hmm.
I mean, I mean, the only thing White Williams created was a pilot, but that was made back last year in 2024, and that was it.
Choo.
Yeah, yeah, but you know, teachers for private strategies. Well, I don't know that if that's still gonna happen or not since well, Broxton we've been way too busy with our stuff, especially with strategies. So I don't know if that's gonna still gonna keep going or not. Yeah. Well, there was gonna be Target Wonder first, but that got moved to the junior. So yeah, I don't know if we can move on to T2 again or no. No.
You can't move it back to T2N.
Yeah, we can't. Besides, that was just
That would just be reversing the announcement.
yeah, we can't reverse the announcement.
Let's see here. Television. Let's see here. Let's see here. I know there's some channels that have never been a channel in the U.S. I mean, no. I've never been a programming block in the U.S.
Yeah,
and Canada too.
yeah. I would say Trails, but that already happened with the Trails on YTV.
Yeah, we don't want confusion with the
Uh,
Treehouse channel. I mean, we don't want confusion with Treehouse, the Treehouse TV channel.
I mean, we got. I mean, what channels have not been touched on the US and Can as of all the US and Canada yet? I mean, this is what but What channels have not been a programming blog in the U.S. and Canada at all? Like, hmm. Okay, channels I remember toast on, programming blog, the primary figure programming media Wikipedia got updated.
Yeah, because of the announcement of the movie.
Yeah. And what we were doing, they gave a programming blog for T212. But we got channels of what channels that have not been touched on that's a programming blog yet.
Yeah, let's see here. What could possibly work? Wait a minute. You know, the Nick Jr. channel has been using the Huggables branding for some time now. What if we were to update its branding?
Yeah.
Give it a little refresh. Give it a little touch-up. We're keeping the same Play With Us feel.
So
Yeah.
so it's like when they did when they kept their spy logo for the Orange Solid era.
Yeah, exactly like that. But I don't think we could bring. I don't know if we could bring the. Yeah, so new look. We're still keeping the same Nick Jr. logo
Obviously.
because we're not ditching that in favor of the 2009 logo.
No, we already did that. And
Right?
So let's see here. Now what could work for Nick Jr.'s new branding?
Well, what about Splatlings?
Splatlings?
Yes.
Splatlings. I don't think that's ever been touched upon by the main Nick Jr. before.
Yeah, so let's experiment with that and see what happens.
I might as well make the announcement from the AU Nick Jr.
The Junior Splatwings. That never happened before.
Yes, flatlings never happen, which means it could be a perfect way to experiment with that. So,
Yeah.
so I wonder what the Nick Jr. logo would look like instead of splatlings.
Are we gonna keep the variants of the Junior logo used on shows like Nihon Kaiway and Wonder Pest?
Yes, we're never retiring that.
Yeah. Wait. We're talking to Wonder Prince. I did the variant on it. I think they could use the same variant of the Junior logo that was used on Wonder Pest.
Yes, the clouds one.
Yeah, the Cars one again. Yeah.
And we could easily find that. It's in the Nick Jr. logo variations page.
Yeah. I mean I mean I still yeah, I mean all it takes is just wait, how are we gonna place the nigga one in spot because I guess so there's no logo whispers of the Tom CH Warner Friends logo.
Yeah, there is no logo-less version of the Topsy and Tim Wonder Friends logo.
So how are we gonna place the nigga one in splat?
Yeah, it might be impossible to replace that.
Unless we try to make a logo-less version of it of the Tom CH Warner Friends logo with no logo.
I mean, it's easy to do that.
Yeah. I mean let's get the Tom CH logo and put the words Warner Friends underneath it.
Let's see here. Or we could do vice versa. Take the original Topsy and Tim Wonder Friends logo and basically put the Topsy and Tim logo without the logo on it. And then okay, wait a minute. I might need to resize that because because that version of the Topsy and Tim logo is way too small. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I made it too small.
Let's see here. Now, it might be easy to put that in there.
Or something.
Though what Nick Jr. logo variation will we use for the Topsy and Tim series?
Well, I mean, uh, we can't use the arrows variant because that was only used for Dora the Explorer, I think.
The arrows variant was we're not using the butterflies variant.
I know it's used on Dora the Explorer, I think.
Yeah, not just Dora the Explorer, but also Whoopi's Littleberg.
Yeah. Can't go over circles. We can't do that. That was used on Lava Whoopsie.
Yeah, we can't use the balls one, and we can't use paw prints because of Blue's Clues.
Yeah.
We're also not using mascots because of Yo Gabba Gabba.
Yeah. Well, I think we can put that back on the junior again.
Yeah, we'll put that back on the Nick Jr. again. We're not using.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Blue's Room was the only show to use the Suns variant, right? Maybe we could use the Suns variant for the main Topsy and Tim only.
Good idea.
And then have the clouds used for Topsy and Tim Wonder Friends.
Good idea. We can do that.
Okay, might have to add a layer.
Okay.
Then place the Nick Jr. logo right here.
Wait, I want to. how did Don make Instrumental, especially the one press videos on Instrumental? How did they make it perfect without any vocals?
Well, he used X minus dot pro.
Oh yeah.
I almost typed Wonder Pets. We don't want confusion with that show.
Besides, they're humans, not pests.
Yeah, silly.
Besides, we already planned that, but once season before it got scrapped, and more season 892, but that also got scrapped here of the original play formula. I mean, it's called the NSKL for though we were planning to keep the NSKL in there, but that was scrapped to voice computer with Neo Kailan. Obviously, so it's
And to avoid confusion with Nihao Starland and Nihao Morticia over on Jake Jr.
yeah, that's right. Oh, I noticed that my friend Cigarette Poo and U series also got canceled.
Yeah,
It's on.
that series got canceled. Yeah, that series got canceled due to the conclusion of the main MFT&P.
Yeah, and there's after that there's gonna be like Ghosts Go.
Yeah, it's gonna be Ghost Loot's Go after that.
Coincidence that's also the title of the Super Suits Beam Wall.
Yeah, or should we say Ghost Sleuths? Those Go Super Sleuths.
Yeah. Oh yeah, one makes me go Wonder Friends go.
Or go Wonder Friends Yay.
Yeah, go. Yeah, that's in the Beam song. That's in the Beam lyrics.
And Dom just got the logo all finished with the Nick Jr. logo.
So it's Junior Jig.
No.
I want to. Where did Don Bond call program here's for the new Wonder Press credits?
Well, he found it online somewhere.
All right.
I'll send the background to you in DMs if you want.
Okay, you can do that.
As for the verses of the theme song, or rather the opening version of it could have a bunch of kids saying the verses of the Wonder Friends theme.
Wonder Friends.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that for Ghost to Skull as well. Like Wonder on our way. Vice versa.
Vice versa, yes. I don't know if we could bring that back for Wonder Pets because the new theme song. Because
I think we should keep the new theme songs anyway.
Yeah, but plus we don't want to ditch the theme song. That was just introduced.
Yeah, we can't just that.
I believe this is the background that was used.
Oh my god, and it was and during the credits it was moving.
Yeah, during the credits it was moving.
How dumb is that?
Well, it was because of the position thing on CapCut.
Okay.
Now, let's see here. What could work for the concept of the Nick Jr. logo for this era?
Well, if we're gonna be using splat wings, just adopt the splat.
Didn't that already happen before?
Yeah.
We originally adopted the splat for the AU, but that was changed to avoid confusion with the main Nickelodeon.
Yeah. Jesus, someone's on the clock in my area.
Oh my.
And well, it's gonna be tough for us to think of ideas for what the Nick Jr. logo will look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is really gonna be tough.
Why not just have the Nick guy hold a junior ball?
Oh,
Are you sure? Because the junior thing was also featured in the Nickelodeon. It was also featured in the Nick Jr. Productions logo from the era.
Sort of like that. But it's not just a person, since we're going to be focusing on just one this time. The Nick person. Just simply holding a ball. That's it.
So I think this era could possibly have variants of this new logo.
Yep.
Like for Halloween and Christmas, like they did with the 2023 Splat.
Yep,
yeah.
that could work. Like Christmas, it could be a snowball with a junior text on it.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I just got an idea. What if we were to make a whole huge splat? An orange splat
Yes.
with the words Nick and Junior on it, even though this basically gives me reminders of the 2023 splat. Even though that's going to be made better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe better yet, put the junior text inside a ball.
Yeah, inside a ball. Won't that mean confusion with the other Nick Jr. logo that was going to be used?
I don't think so.
The AU.
I think we'll be fine.
Let's see here. Maybe we could put the blue dot. Maybe we could put the blue ball with the word Junior in it inside the splat.
Yes, that's what I was technically referring to.
So we'll mainly have to reference to, I don't know, the current logo.
Sort
from
of.
the canon.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Which means the other variant of the Nick Jr. logo is still going to be used on the other shows.
Obvious.
Yeah.
But it might be impossible to make the Nick Jr. Productions logo from this era. Because we're not retiring the 2005 logo.
Right. So, the fellow settled.
It's gonna be easy to put there.
Yeah.
Because there is a template of the logo literally. There's a template of the logo literally on DeviantArt. And Tom literally has the font for that.
Yeah. So it'll be easy to make it up. Make it from scratch. Bam. Logo done. Call it a day.
Won't that mean elements from the 2023 Splat era would also be used in this era?
Yeah, that's true.
Or should I say the 2023 Splat Zone Junior rebrand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, I hate to interrupt, but how much we should going? I mean, I don't want this thing going while it's in the midnight in my area though. Don't you agree?
Guys, I hate to interrupt, but we just got an announcement. Not now, Dom. We're busy. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. Got two versions of the balloon font. One for the other stuff, and then we'll do it for the other stuff. All right. Let's see here. Now for white for the Nick. Hey, what? All right. Let's see. Whoa, that is way too small. I need to fit in there. Okay. Now for the ick part, it will be in the same font. Or in the regular balloon font. And then the balloon, and then the ball with the word junior in it. Not a rectangle, silly.
Right.
Okay. All right. Might need to reference the other Nick Jr. logo here. All right, it's a lighter shade of blue. All right. Blue ball with blue ball. This feels a bit silly, don't you think, putting that in the splat?
We'll have to see and find out.
All right, let's see here. The R goes in. The R goes in there, and then we're going for a. And then we're going for another. Then we're going for the. No, not lowercase. I feel like this concept is silly, if you ask me. Go to my screen, TCS fan.
Yeah. I think we should bump up the size of the text a tiny bit.
Yeah, this is way too silly.
Like, it looks good so far, but I think the text needs to be a bit bigger.
Yeah, we need it to be bigger in order for representation of the branding. This is Nick Jr. If they don't see the text, then they won't know it's Nick Jr.
Yeah.
Hey, where did LB go?
And if they don't know it's Nick Jr., they might have confusion with the regular Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a better size.
All right.
Now let's put that ball there.
All right, let's see here.
Yep, that looks good. The size looks good for the ball. Now the
All
junior
right.
text.
Now for the junior text, which is literally the same as before.
Yep.
Now for the R. Whoa, that's too big for the R.
Oops.
Or wait a minute.
You forgot a J.
Wait, I'm just placing the J there because, the R there because, well, I'm using a different font for the J.
Oh.
No, not lowercase.
Aha, there we go. That's more like it. Now that's way more like it.
Nick Jr. Splatlings rebrand logo.
That's perfect.
Now to introduce this logo now to reveal this logo right about now.
I'm back, bitch. JK.
What?
What?
Anyway, just in time to see the finished Nick Jr. logo.
Yep, the new Nick Jr. logo. This time with a ball inside the splat. Now, I wonder what the profile picture for this era could be, since we are inspiring the Splat Zone Junior rebrand.
Well, a playground seems nice.
Let's see here. Nick Jr. 2023 rebrand. I do know we're introducing the concept of curriculum boards
Right.
because the curriculum board is all obviously used on the Nick Jr. channel.
Yes, and they have been for quite a long time. Even since
Yeah.
the
Okay,
Nazi
three more.
era.
You guys remember what songs they said, but you guys agree Boards to the rescue and the upcoming songs they said Wonder Friends as well for that.
All right, now to work on the profile picture for the new rebrand. Now to like
New
start
Ribbon
with-
Sues.
Let's
Dig it.
look at the
Alright.
background. Let's see. The orangey yellow background.
that might
2023 Ribbon Sues. Sorry for interrupting.
SFI yes band, but you're
I'm not overpowers this
Hmm.
night.
Let's see.
I mean,
I
Disney.
do think we could add a little more. Like, why not add a few more differently colored balls?
I'm not sure if that would fit into the social media profile picture for the AU Nick Jr.
Well, I was talking about the background. And it could be smaller balls.
Smaller balls, good idea. That way, it wouldn't seem so generic and corporate.
Yeah. Like, let's start with the gradient background.
And I basically just got the logo removed.
There we go. Now, let's put in some balls. And I mean bouncy balls, not the other kind.
Yeah, bouncy balls. So don't take that to any account if you're watching this.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Mostly referring to the sickos out there.
So let's see. We need a red ball first.
That's going to be easy. Red ball.
Like we could place it here.
Wait, hold on. Where should I put it?
Lower that a little bit.
Whoa. Hey,
Not background.
silly.
the background.
Oh no. Just a ball. Lower that a little bit. Little more. Stop there. Now, we need a green ball.
All right.
Because I can already see orange and yellow being used. And if we put those two, it would just, try to blend in with the background. And I think that'd be silly. So next, we need a dark blue ball.
All right.
We need a purple ball too.
Yeah, since Nick Jr. does teach about the colors.
Yes. So why not put one of their ones that for learning with colors?
Yeah. And since Nick Jr. is also about letters and numbers too.
That could work for some balls. Actually, we could put letters and numbers on these.
Good idea. And I think I know what font to use. One of the fonts from the 2009 rebrand.
Yes.
So, let's
But
play.
before we add them in, let's add in a pink ball.
All right. Pink ball. That is going to be very, very easy.
And we need to add a gray ball. Yes. Now let's put the letters and numbers on there.
Okay. Whoa,
Whoa,
that's
too big.
Too big, me. Okay. Well, not in gray.
Nope. In white. A. We'll need a B, a C, and a 1, 2, 3. Whoops. The green could be 1, the purple 2, and the gray 3.
Free.
No.
Too many frees for goodness sake.
Wall.
All right, now let's put the new Nick Jr. logo.
May have to resize it since.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I have to hold on. I have to resize it because of the size of the Nick Jr. logo.
Right.
All right. Now, let's add that new logo in there. Let's have it be front and center.
Yep, but not block too much.
Because
Yep, I can read the text from here.
okay, Nick Jr.
I think that's a good size for the logo.
2025 rebrand social media PFP. All right. Now to change the social media PFP. But what could be the... But I don't know if we can retain the Play With Us theme from the previous era.
Right, that's true. Like something more playful and fun. Because Nick Jr. is all about the fun and excitement, the playtime. Like something
Exactly.
fun. So why not have the classic Where I Play to Learn or Just For Me music return?
I don't really know, since we did use that in the previous era. Since we tried to do that, but it didn't work. Wait a minute. Doesn't Nick Jr.'s rebrand basically use variants of the Nickelodeon mnemonic?
Pretty much.
Yeah, basically they've been using Nickelodeon's. They've been.
Like, I know what you're trying to say. They've been using like Nick.
Since the Smart Place to Play era.
Yeah. So we could probably keep that in, but maybe have it be like Nick Jr. is here.
Well, some of the cues don't even have. Those basically do not have the verses.
Sheesh. Maybe like Nick Jr. is here to play.
Nick Jr.'s there to play!
Yeah!
Now, let's see here. What could the new Nick Jr. Productions logo look like?
Well, maybe we could take the color balls and expand on that for their productions logo.
But what fanfare would we use, though?
Well, the fanfare can be pretty simple in this kind of approach. Like, we could have bouncy ball sound effects being played, and then the part of the Nickelodeon theme being heard, like the do-do-do-do-do, and then after it finishes, like do-do-do-do-do.
Or maybe we could use the same orchestrated version of the 2005 logo's music. I don't know, Tuxta.
We could incorporate
Sure,
that.
that was a good idea.
We could probably try to incorporate it.
a little bit. We could incorporate it a little bit before we bring the Nickelodeon mnemonic in.
Yeah,
We could do that.
yeah, we could try that and see what happens.
I think I know what the tune could go like. Da 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 da.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that.
Though it might be impossible for some of us to basically do the Nickelodeon mnemonic to basically synthesize to basically, gosh, what's the word I have to put it? Segue into the Nickelodeon mnemonic.
Maybe.
Well, now that I can screen record, maybe I could try my best to try to make it.
That could possibly work, and well, I'll do my best to use the bouncing balls. I mean, I could basically take the PNG background of the. Oh my goodness, what am I even doing anymore? Okay, now to get rid of the logo, and it might be impossible to remove the background of that, but who knows? Now,
Did you duplicate that first?
As for Nickelodeon Junior, I think it might mean a localized version of this logo.
Yep, we could move the ball to underneath the text, and I would say Nickelodeon proper. Then the blue ball would say Junior.
Yeah, the full Junior.
Right.
Yep.
As for the bumpers themselves, I think they would basically mean about a new version of the Resplat era bumpers.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
I'm back, and what were you gonna say?
Okay. I should probably start getting it ready. So I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I know what I was doing.
For goodness sakes, people. For goodness sakes, Noggin did not return the Media Finder and PBS Expert 2004. It did not. It shut down in 2024.
Yeah. Yeah, and besides, we have our AEO noggin. We were just throwing around.
Exactly.
As for the curriculum boards during this era, it might be easy. I mean, we basically have a template of the curriculum boards.
Yeah, but sure do.
Excuse me.
Your excuse meme. Your excuse meme.
No.
I'll be so sick.
What the heck?
It'll be and then probably just take it. Wait, what?
What the heck?
So William Jr. JK.
No. Oh yeah, basically Mark the Nostalgia Fan did a couple of concepts for the curriculum boards. Like the
Yeah.
backyardigans, for example. Yeah.
Yep.
Also did one for Blues Clues, Little Bear, Wow Wow
Yep.
Wobbsy, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's more. Whoa, that was close.
There's more.
Oh, Diego Go, Wonder Pets. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to feature an HKL during that rebrand since it got taken off in 2016.
Oh.
Then one more continuation.
The continuation will still happen.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Though I wonder what the curriculum board for NHKL would look like.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be easy to make the curriculum board for that. All it takes is just the render of Kylan. Then put the curriculum points and the show's title. And that will be easier said than done.
Yep.
Okay, watch.
What the heck was that?
Excuse me.
It'll be what?
Okay.
I just ate a bean burrito for dinner.
What?
Sorry.
What?
It's okay.
Bruce?
What the heck?
Imagine if our Nick Jr. compilation DVDs were updated with this box art style, but replacing that horrendous Nick Jr. splat with the one from RAU.
Yep.
Alex is back.
Oh, well, he's back. He's back.
Yep, I am back.
Back,
I've just
back,
finished the concept right there.
back again.
Nick Jr.
No.
Kids closing. Nick Jr. Kids closing bumper be like, "Watch out!"
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Hold
on.
The original Kids closing from the VHS era.
Hold on
Yep.
1 minute.
Everyone I'll be like.
What does Source Fan 2020 be like?
What? Sus be like.
Suez. Anyway, you know what we need to bring in for a new mascot of Nick Jr.? They haven't had any mascots since like a few years ago.
Yeah. I mean, the ones only have one Smooth and C.
Yeah, but that was the Nick Jr. channel. We specifically mean Nick Jr. in general, like for the block.
Hmm.
The last mascot they had was Piper Opossum.
Yeah.
Because after September 2007, there hasn't been any mascot for Nick Jr. ever since.
Right.
Because the Play With Us era or the Nick Jr. Playdate ditched that.
Yeah. Wait. Unknown video.
Yep, I've actually just finished up on the concept fanfare and sent it on Discord.
Concept Bear Sus JK.
No.
I thought that's unknown video.
The scissor music.
No, my show is not Soot. The
The
Soot.
Sus house.
No, the Loud House is not Soot either. If Lincoln was here, he would be like, what the hey, TCS fan?
But he's not.
Yeah, he's not here.
One is Sus JK.
Serves Luann right for pranking me back on the pilot.
I don't
Yeah.
remember bringing up this unknown video on stage.
I'm gonna say Wonder Sus JK.
I don't know.
What the hey?
TCS fan. Wait, LB, what is it?
I found this MP4 file that says unknown video.
That better not be what I think it is.
Oh my god. Holy crap, what the heck?
I think I fiddled myself.
That's a jump scare.
Since the 2023 Splat Zone, and I better do a correction here. Since the 2025 rebrand basically uses that. Wait a minute.
What?
There's a concept. I saw a concept. I could have sworn I saw in the thumbnail. I saw a concept for a Nihao Kailan curriculum board on there. On the thumbnail, I saw on the thumbnail of one of the search results reading Nick Jr. Curriculum Boards 2024. I could have sworn I saw the NHKL one.
Whoa.
But never mind. I mean, never mind. I almost said never mind.
What?
Never mind. That doesn't make any sense, me.
No, that doesn't make any sense at all.
All right. I'm doing various colored versions of the exact curriculum board. Excuse me again, me.
You're so cool.
Okay, curriculum board template number 2. We're obviously using that Wonder Pets curriculum board concept.
Yeah.
I do know we already have the concept for the Team Umizoomi one. I mean, we already have the actual Team Umizoomi curriculum board, so we're gonna use that since that show is already beginning to air again. It's already beginning to air on our AU Nick Jr. channel.
Yeah.
Oh. What's this?
What's
That
what?
better not be what I think it is.
What?
It was not a jump scare, I swear.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a production slate. Philippines logo.
Oh
I
yeah,
was-
I forgot I did one of those.
I wasn't a jump scare.
Yeah, thank goodness. Imagine if there was a production slate for the new Nick Jr. logo.
Yeah. Production Suicide in 1971.
No, that Nick Jr. did not exist in 1971.
I know.
More like Jick Jr. existed in 1978.
No, it was in 1988.
1988. And plus, Mix Locus, where did you come from?
Everything just appeared out of nowhere. And yes, I'm still here. And I just here, and I just stayed in the city Warner Fest. Yes, Mexis, yes, man. What? Everyone is ooh and ah for players of JK. What? No.
Nah, we are not.
The Hey Mexis, yes, man. Oh my god.
LB, what? You're hooting like a monkey or something, XD.
No, monkey.
I have
We're
to
right
do
back.
that.
Okay, let me remove that here. Let me remove that Nick Jr. logo. Get that out of my sight, lol.
Oh, brother.
That's gonna be easy to replace. Now to put the current logo. The AU current logo. Okay, 1,000. It's over 1,000!
Oh, good one. Good reference.
Yeah, I had to. Anyway, Flatling's rebrand logo. Okay. Placing that right here in the top right corner. Okay. And boom, simple as that, it's all done. Hold on, let me get it up here. This is the concept for a DVD box art template for Nick Jr. shows. TCS
Okay,
fan.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
Oh no, he's muted.
Oh jeez.
You sang that in Sing Song Talk? I had to. You know, Nick Jr. hasn't had a mascot in quite a while, actually. I think we should introduce a new one to keep the branding fresh. to try to get the people to familiarize themselves with Nick Jr. even more.
I hate to interrupt, but I have to go to bed at 12 o'clock in my area. Which means I might have to end the stream.
Okay.
But don't worry, but don't worry. I'll be watching it again next Saturday, but my watching so season 5 premiere.
Oh yeah, TCS fan, I forgot to show this. This is the concept for DVD box art for Nick Jr. shows.
Let's see it then before we end this up.
Same as that concept for a DVD box art thing, but with the new Nick Jr. logo, the AU
Well, let's see
one.
it then.
It's on the screen right here, silly.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, there is. I don't think any of us can see it on any end. Do you viewers at home? I better do a double check to see if everybody's seeing it on this stream.
I can see it.
Well,
I'll try exiting and re-entering.
Yeah, well, I could see it on this end on the iPad. Real world technology in real world technology in
Nope.
botheration, nothing.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I
Can
gotta
we do?
get to bed and Don Tropolis soon enough.
Yeah, we should probably do the outro. We should probably do our out. We should probably do the outro now.
Before we do that, Nintendo Switch 2 just came!
Before we do that, what could this mascot be? Sorry for interrupting anyway.
It's okay.
Well, let's see here. We can't bring back old Nick Jr. mascots.
No.
We need something new. Something that Nick Jr. has not done before. I would say an animal, but they've already done Piper Opossum.
Yeah.
And I would say a face, but they've already done face. One thing they haven't done is a cartoon human host.
Huh.
We could have 2 cartoon humans be the host. We could basically name them after the names of the characters from the logo.
So Nick and Junior.
Yes, Nick and Junior.
Yeah.
This basically bringing back the brother Nick and sister Junior concept from the 1988 rebrand.
Yeah.
So now we got that settled. I wonder what studio would animate those segments. Possibly Jam-Filled.
Probably.
Anyway, that's gonna do it for now for this stream. We'll see you guys next Saturday for the big season 5 premiere of the 20th Century Studios Fan 2020 live stream show.
Yep.
Until then, on behalf of me, Stid, the Wonder Pets, and TCS Fan, and all the other characters, and Alex and LB, this is Ronnie and Santiago signing off. We'll see you guys next Saturday. Hasta luego. See you next time.
Bye.
I'm gonna do it because we zero team. We're both serious. We were on tangent and we have fun today. What if it's more?
I need to. I mean, all right. Before we end it, I need to do this.
All right.
Wonder Pets, we found a way to have fun on this stream. We're not too big and we're not too tough, but when we work together, we've got the right stuff. Go Wonder Pets! Yay!
And they crash, and alternate ending, they crash onto the ground instead of going in the window back into the
No!
Oh, brother.
No, they don't go on the window. They go through the chimney,
They go for
Ah,
the
sorry.
chimney, silly.
not the window. They only go through the window when they leave the schoolhouse.
Oh, my
No,
bad.
no way. They go through the exit thing.
Yeah, they go for that exit thing.
Yeah. Anyway.
In the cubby.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, hasta luego. See you next time. No more messing around.
Bye.
Okay. So this stream will end then.
9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 1.
Sus. Okay.
No, not so.
And the stream.